Well, it's good news. I just collected 600 maple logs to fletch during this raid. Thought I wouldn't have something to do.
This guy's addicted.
I'm not addicted. It's passive. It's passive income. Have you ever heard of passive income?
This guy's addicted.
RuneScape's just the AFK game.
It's the AFK game. AFK cookie clicker game.
I didn't even have to. Well, I guess I'm AFK cutting these. There's a quest, Sprinty, called Miscellanea that you throw money in it and it gives you logs. It's free. Or
yeah,
herbs.
the guy keeps telling me to do it.
Yeah, 'cause it's money.
You give it money and it gives you logs for free.
Me, I died to a troll today.
Yeah, otherwise known as paying for good
I don't think
services.
that's what giving money means.
Look, you give it money and it gives you more logs than anyone else will give you.
Damn, free logs.
Look, it's the burden of royalty.
Oh, where's James?
Because
I don't know, I was talking to him earlier and he
I'm
said he was
king.
around.
I'm
Yeah.
king of the country, and I have to give them money.
That's fair. You gotta pay your taxes.
Oh, that's true.
They pay me taxes in the form of logs.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
pay them
the log tax
wages.
versus the money.
Yeah.
My guys.
I mean, he might be changing realms? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I just pinged him. It looks like he's typing something. So he got to boot off his Linux. Bro does not play 14 on his Linux. Does this game even run on Linux?
I don't.
I mean, yeah, you can run it on the
It
Steam
says,
Deck.
but he's booting
Oh.
off his
Oh, yeah,
Linux,
that's
meaning
right.
He's moving off of the Linux side.
Apparently you can.
Yes.
Yeah,
Zarkanzu did it.
that's how I play it.
That is not how you play it.
Oh no, wait, you're right.
Why would you say that?
You don't even know what a Linux
Me when I
is.
spread
Yeah.
misinformation.
Q. Name one fact
I had
about
to
Linux.
use a Linux computer in college for molecular modeling, I believe.
Okay. What
But that
you
was like a
called
million years
Linux
ago.
computer
Was
is
it
actually.
Gromax or lamps?
I don't fucking know. I just know that I had to do it, and we had all these instructions that we had to follow. But again, it was like 30,000 years
It
ago,
was
so I don't
probably
remember anything.
Ubuntu.
Ubuntu.
No,
I've
no, no.
installed that
I'm
before.
asking about what the molecular dynamics simulation platform was.
Oh.
Not
I
the
truly
AutoCAD.
do not remember.
AutoCAD.
That's not molecules.
Q let it leave his head after he got hired as a pea sommelier.
Yeah, as a piss, yeah, figure, yeah.
A piss connoisseur?
Ah,
Well, I was trying to elevate you, Q.
True
I
and
called
real.
you a sommelier.
I'm just going for all the worst things tonight, I guess.
Yeah, you're just such a free target.
Yeah,
How about a piss influencer?
that's me. Yeah.
That's a whole different OnlyFans-backed career.
Yeah.
Yeah.
whose cat was that?
Talons.
Same cat as always.
So you died to a troll, pretty. How embarrassing.
Okay, I'm doing the troll romance quest.
How
Not good, by the way,
embarrassing. How
because no one gives a crap about these stupid trolls.
Okay, the troll quests are all good.
Okay, no one gives a shit about these two stupid ass trolls.
I do.
Okay.
I'm
It's-
deeply engaged in the beta.
You're deeply
beta,
engaged about these stupid
the
ass.
beta male.
The beta
wanting
and the alpha
the
troll.
Lady. Yeah.
Yeah, I was running through this cave and I got hit for 18 and I got hit for 18 again after. And I'm like, what the fuck just hit me?
Pray melee, sucker.
I don't have it.
Well,
Well, I ran through and I was like, oh shit, I just got 2-shot. Okay. Then I ran back, grabbed my stuff, went into a room and logged off.
Time to go bury some bones, it sounds like.
Yeah, I don't want to bury bones.
I mean, go to the chaos altar and be
I
fast.
will.
I'll see you there.
What do you mean, Chaos Altar in Vera?
No, the wilderness. Chaos
I
altar.
don't want to go there.
Dude, it's
Hey, can I,
7 times bone XP. 7 times.
Also,
You'll be fine.
can I not go to a free-to-play server when I'm a member? Is that not a thing?
You can. They're
Oh,
the
what
one.
the fuck?
They're the ones named in silver.
The silver, yeah. Okay.
Why'd you think you could?
I don't know. I must have clicked the wrong one then, because it was like, oh, you can't join this
Why'd you
one.
want to go to a free to play server?
Because I needed to go to the
This
wilderness,
quest.
so I didn't have to see people.
Oh, they're not. There's no one there.
Bro, I already.
Dude, there's a PvP game mode on separate servers going on right now. It's actually dead. Now's the time.
Wait. Oh, on RuneScape.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't. I'll do it later.
I'll meet you there though.
Okay.
Just tell me what server you're
Let
on.
me farm you.
Yeah.
And then type out loud like you're lagging, so it doesn't look
Oh,
like.
okay.
Oh no, I am lagging.
No,
I'm like, oh, fuck.
that's legal. That's allowed. You can kill.
5 food is
Fine.
enough, right? Yeah, 5 food is enough.
Should be.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Plenty.
I forgot to make food. Again.
Ugh,
I got some extra. if You run out.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I've got none for you.
Would you take my eggplant?
That's what I'm eating right now. Actually.
Don't draw that. Don't draw that. No one draw this. Q. Do not.
You know I don't have skills as an artist.
I actually don't.
Is
know
it
that.
better or worse if it's drawn well or drawn badly?
It's about equal, I'd say.
With the amount of ice sketch you played with me, you do know that I have no skills. With it.
Okay, that's what drawing without balance.
Swap sides. Yellow.
What's
Get
my
out
god?
the acrylic
Okay.
paint.
Don't move.
Don't move.
Don't move.
I'm gonna need a second after this bullet because I have no sound.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't need to hear the womp womp womp.
Holy.
No one gave me anything, I guess.
Oh wait, no, I gave you my Xbox.
Yeah, that's-
I give you stuff.
You had this.
all
yeah.
my cooldowns were off. Somebody missed.
That's right, by the way.
I was murdered.
Murderer!
I'll taunt in a second. Taunting.
That's right.
Ugh. Oh no, never mind.
What?
It just stays here. Sorry.
Huh?
I freaked out because it was facing
Shirk me and drop your tank stance right now, immediately.
I already did.
Okay.
No, it's actually kind of peaceful playing without sound.
Too many
Low
kids for
stress.
Q.
Wow, that's last week.
Wait, he's
Super
the
chain.
he's the call guy.
In clocks.
That's what I'm saying. It's clocks. It's clocks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, oops.
That's why I was moving.
Rip.
Oh.
Yeah, we're done.
Bye.
Brain off.
Oh yeah.
Pew.
It's all coming together.
You didn't need to reset it anyway.
Yeah, you need to reset.
I just do sound. Amazing how many cues you get out of sound.
Yep.
Yeah, you can almost play blind. Or so we're here.
Pretty NK, did you get your Mew? It is Mewtwo weekend. And Mew
I did
gets
get the
buff.
Mew. I claimed the code for the Mew. I didn't pick it up or anything.
It should just be in your box, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
It
did
gets a-
not.
I think it's still out.
Maybe. I don't know.
But yeah, Mew gets a buff.
Mew gets a buff?
What does that?
Mhm.
What does that even mean?
I don't remember. Yeah.
It gets more HP and gets unique attack
there we go.
animations
Okay, I'm ready.
for this Mewtwo raid.
Oh, if you use it in the raid.
Mhm.
Are you supposed to? Is that the strat?
Why would
Yeah.
you use? Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
You sucks.
That's why it gets a buff.
Yeah, but you said it got more HP.
I may get more attack, I don't remember. I know
Okay,
for sure
that-
HP. Like at least 50% more HP.
50%
Which is still a lot.
more?
Yeah.
That sounds illegal.
Yeah, this is.
I'm potting.
Yeah, I heard like news like UU or below now these days.
Sad.
Power creep, baby.
You get power.
Zamazenta is also like banned OU. It's not even good for Ubers. Swap sides, yellow. Swap early. Swap. Stay. Digimon. Oh, Digimon 1. Yeah.
Digimon 1.
Dodge left.
Dodge left.
Dodge left.
Whipping touch. Alright, Super Chain 1. Super Chain 1. Super Chain 1.
Out partners.
Going to 1 next. 1 is next. DPS
DPS. Spread.
In first.
in then out.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Purple.
Roger.
Stay. Swap last. Stay.
Swap lap.
Swap.
Go.
Today, my
Party in.
Party in.
proven as fact.
I don't have to keep, so yeah, get a extra 100.
It's okay.
I'll taunt that now.
Digimon 3. Digimon 3. Did you just get clipped by like a tower?
I didn't get clipped unless there's been damage. I had to sit in the tower, so I think I took more damage than normal. But it shouldn't have been much.
Debuff.
White towers.
Light tower, light tower.
I give voice.
I'm out.
I'm in.
Oh. Oh my god.
That was healing me!
I literally popped the heal.
I was at like
I
half!
got one off too.
This is but a glimpse of the gods.
I blame Celine.
Oh. I'm fine. I was worried we wouldn't get it.
Did you provoke, Evan?
Yeah.
Is your gear broken?
No, I just checked. I actually checked while I was dead.
Minicut?
You will never wield.
There's no
One left.
excuses.
Laser 1.
First laser.
Second laser.
I'll go far.
Third laser.
Fourth laser.
8. Oh no, that was 7. That was weird.
I think we can still do it with the DPS LB.
Yeah. You don't need to take damage.
I dropped a lot.
Pay attention.
Singularly
Center.
resonant
Clear
soul.
side.
Lighting so bad.
You cannot
Backtrack
Double back.
at C.
eternal gaze.
Yellow. Stay. Same side.
Inside the whole time.
Yep.
Back, stay. It's clocks after
Box.
Today, my theory
Party
shall
in.
be proven
Party in.
as fact.
If I die again, I swear. Okay.
Something goes here.
No way.
Ain't no way. Alright, I'll pause.
Miscalculations are inevitable. But vaccine.
One step at a time, one step at a time. A or C.
C.
C. Going to
B.
yellow, boy,
B. Box.
and then A.
Then A.
Shine brilliant for me!
Dodge the cleat. Move out of the marker. Two clocks. It's
It's
out of the
out.
box.
Silent vessels.
Out and clock.
Voice.
Oh shit.
Get on the platform.
I'm sorry.
And,
Money.
DSLB. And just heal. Just heal, 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 heal. Spam, heal.
What? To defy a god.
I have no man. I can't even attack.
Okay.
No.
At the end.
Okay, go.
My god, the take damage did that.
I think we could have. I think that last
dropped, yeah.
that last kill or that last
Yeah.
set of deaths was actually.
Yeah.
I think we were okay up to that point. Yeah, because then me and Dave would have been alive. And
Double check my gear
all I
again. Yeah, nothing's broken. My
Maggie's
HP
got the
count
line.
looks good.
Yeah, I wasn't sure I heard me correctly, so that's why I already checked.
Ivan, that one super chain death, I think you got clipped by a spread.
You definitely got clipped by something. You died
Hit by
instantly.
a spread?
You got hit by a Theos Holy. Said.
When he died the first time?
I was in a tower.
Well,
I was
not
in the
the-
tower.
It
If
says
there
you took like you took 370.
did somebody die?
You took 300. No one died.
So I died. The hit that killed me was inside the tower. So if
Maybe you got
somebody clipped
snapshot.
me, then that doesn't make any sense.
Well, if someone ran through you,
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
You're taking
the-
autos, you take a Theos Holy, you've got a Magic Vuln, and then you get hit by Astral Advance, which I'm guessing is the tower. So I think you got the Vuln before the tower hit, and the tower hit killed you.
Well, that means
think.
that means the spread overlapped the tower then.
Okay, I'm good.
So with maybe the spread in the middle overlapped the tower, in which case
I don't know.
spooky.
You'd have to check
Yeah.
have to check your VOD for your POV. I don't know if I was looking at you at that time.
Wouldn't
No.
think it should, but,
Yeah.
you know.
It's like if I wasn't in the tower, the raid would have wiped.
That I might become divinity man.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Though. You took. You just
Yeah.
You instantly died.
It just must
Like,
have. Yeah. Must have been like center was too close to the towers or something. I don't know. I can try to stand further back in the tower, but it shouldn't be that close. I don't think.
You cannot escape my eternal
Yellow.
gaze.
Stay. Don't move. Stay. Stay. Digimon 1. Dodge left. coming, I'm coming. Dodge left.
These chains are
Super
forged
chain
from the
one.
fabric of creation.
In clock.
Move it. 4. Support spread.
In first.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Red.
Purple, red. Swap early. Swap early, stay. Swap. Stay.
Heart.
Today, my
Party
fury
in.
shall be proven as fox.
Watch debuffs and soak tower. Check debuffs. Soak tower.
Light.
Light tower. Light tower.
I give voice.
Which means I will be in.
Out.
Chain cluster after this.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
Slow first lasers.
Slow first.
Slow
There's
second.
There's
as well,
space in
but-
between.
Yeah.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Heal is on the same side.
First lasers.
I'm far.
Okay.
Second lasers.
Third lasers.
Fourth lasers.
That's 8.
Perfect.
Yeah. As a fallen warrior once said, we're pretty good at that.
Pretty good. I don't think it was a warrior.
Seven elves to the pinnacle of
Of light.
Dancer with a gun.
That's true.
Ow.
Hip shooty McTutu.
such a singularly resolute soul.
Recenter yourself. Remember straight or backtrack. Backtrack at
Backtrack.
My eternal gaze.
A, starting on yellow.
Yellow. Partners.
Stay on the same side the whole time.
Yep, same side.
gonna be partners again.
Partners.
That's so.
Today, my
Ow.
theory
Party
Party
out.
out.
has fought.
Yeah, I thought I made it back in time.
First hot window.
Miscalculations are inevitable. But vex
Recenter again. Apple A.
A.
Going to boy.
B.
Yellow.
B clock.
And then
Then A clock.
markers. Yeah. Clock.
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 In.
In. A out. Out clocks.
I give voice.
Top right.
P4.
Nice. Just LB comes up. Good job.
Easy game.
Oh yeah.
Could my theories
Oh,
have been
thank you everyone for
flawed?
starting early.
No problem.
Although I wish so ardently,
That's it. That's all I gotta say.
You're welcome.
Anybody playing Starfield?
with the heart of Sabine.
I am not. I probably will play it, but when it probably goes on like a discount. Yeah.
Seems fine.
Those games generally need like months of patches or mods to be developed to actually fully enjoy, I think. Because it's always something with them when they release.
Yeah, I read some reviews and it seems like it's a normal Bethesda like open world RPG in the
Open
sense of
RPG,
like yeah, the good and the bad that comes with that.
If you like Bethesda, you like games.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't.
yeah, basically, right?
What that means for me is I'll probably play it for 40 to 60 hours doing only side content, never touch the story, and then drop it.
They quit. Yeah.
But still have fun.
You're
So,
finally awake, huh?
I think the thing I like about Bethesda games is just that like because it's in the sense of like open world, you just do whatever, whenever. So you just kind of find what you like about the game and then just do it. And then
Yep.
whatever you don't like, you don't have to touch it.
I mean, that's what I did with Skyrim. I
Yeah.
just ran around, did
Collecting
Around.
fields of
side quests
cheese.
and guild quests and stuff.
Poured in all the cutlery and then dump it
there you
into
go.
your house. Yeah, I did that. And I don't feel guilty.
Barkers.
Barkers.
R.I.P.
What?
Bob Barker died.
Bob Barker.
Oh.
Yeah, he passed away.
I was.
Is that like just a couple days ago or something?
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
he
even
did.
know.
Yeah. So very sad.
How could I miss that momentous news? I'm gonna be honest. I thought he was dead already.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, honestly.
He was 99.
99.
Oh, closest without going over.
Yep, exactly.
Nice. Well, you know,
It's pretty good for a guy.
yeah, it's a pretty good ride.
Only I can guide us not with white.
Mitch McConnell's next.
Yikes! Yeah, no, that's.
Got so many more turtles to
Yeah, he's on his way.
Yeah, I thought turtle. That yeah. If he didn't make it to 100, that's not old for a turtle. These things are supposed to live
East
forever.
west.
And move.
Now.
Turtle Club.
Good reference.
I got you.
Hello.
Too busy thinking about turtles.
No. James was thinking of that reference, and it was good. It's a good one.
I didn't hear it.
Said he wasn't turtly enough for the turtle club.
Fin to win, favorite.
Turtle.
Okay, I'll stay here. Stay there.
It's like the only part of that movie that I remember.
Yeah. I watched it a billion times when I was like 8 or something. Whenever it came out.
We'd like play it in school sometimes.
Elements is greatness forged.
Pod.
Epog.
XR.
Wrong.
Alpha's up, Beta's back. And move. What? I got Talon.
So I moved out of this. Why did I die?
Did you walk
That
into
looked weird
another
to
one?
me too.
Did you walk into another one?
I think so.
It didn't look like
Pressure.
it.
Yeah, his body looked like it was in a same spot too.
Or stack.
He might have just waited too long or something.
Server tick, gotcha.
Oh, I did an A raid where the
Beacon?
same animation
Beacon?
happened. What was
Beacon?
it?
Melees?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh,
Classic.
It was Orban.
Yes,
Makes sense.
she's Final Fantasy Tactics.
West. Sorry. Wind's out.
I'm at 4, so. Oh,
Already
it's fine.
came in. It's supposed to be at 4 after one.
That's right.
Looking good.
Nice.
Exaflares.
Paralysis.
Exaflares. He's left.
1-3 on our side.
Too far on our side.
Spread. We're pretty healthy.
Line
Line
up.
up.
0 forward, 1 back. Pay attention to your timer.
0 forward, 1 back.
Switch if you got a color.
Oh, we need heal.
Alright, so
No, yeah, we had.
we do need heals, but yes.
Oh, did you guys just mess up anyways?
I was a little late anyway.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have anything, it turns out,
For that part?
for that because
that's fine. We
it's
just-
all
we
for the
just-
exo players.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
just need,
I have the reprisal for
Oh.
it.
Wait, you shake during Exaflares?
On the first part of it, and then there's an Ultima at the end.
Oh.
So I'm doing Shake for the exo flares and then Reprisal for the Ultima.
I think Troob is back up for that.
For what, Ping Genesis?
Yeah, I'm reprising.
I don't think we need
Pangenesis.
too much. We just need because the towers don't do too much damage.
Yeah, it's just like steady damage over time.
It's just steady
not
damage.
really
Yeah,
spike.
so like
I can try holding the Shake it off and not use it on Exaflare and see
I
what
can
it...
dump Berry Juice into you. The party's a different story.
well, if you want to move it, Dave, then you would move it to the Ping Genesis cast, so you can get the regen during the towers. But I don't think it's a big deal at the moment.
Okay.
Sorry, I said we need heals because I had nothing left when I was moving.
Yeah, I don't think.
I might need
Valen's
to save
back
something
up,
too. So,
but
yeah.
It might come
It's
back
alright.
up during it. If it does, I'll pop it.
Yeah. If you have self mid, maybe use it there.
Yeah, that might be a good place for a long. I did not throw my shield at you because I keep forgetting.
That's okay. That was pretty good pull.
I didn't die, so...
It was a good
Oh,
pull.
you didn't die. Okay.
He didn't die. No, I bennied him. I'm not supposed to benny him.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I need to save it for the tank upstairs. I kind of
Yeah.
wish I had
I'll make sure I get my
soil for
shield.
that app. Maybe that's where I moved my soil.
Put the soil there.
Yeah.
I think I'll give him a shield at the start, and then I'll give him another shield. Like when I get to my tower, it should be. The thinking's over at that point.
Yeah, I mean, right now we're just
Yeah.
trying to prog through it and start to automate that.
It's really annoying that that's the start of the burst phase as well.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Yeah.
I
Oh,
forgot.
I forgot to mid.
You're welcome.
Really.
Well, we were talking about other things, so I was like...
You're welcome.
Northeast, southwest. 1-3.
6824.
Move.
Block the edge, block the edge.
I was convincing myself to turn off nameplates during this fight, but then I realized I only call the tanks and the melee for beacons because I see the name.
Vertical.
Vertical.
I just have abbreviations on.
It's okay, just make you call them. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I just turned everybody's animations on to full for this fight, you know. Like playing on hard mode.
Fully
just
stacked nameplates too.
Yeah, everyone, all titles off, guys. No titles.
Pog.
Max summon size too.
I do actually play with max summon size. I can't go without.
You love seeing Titan's butt.
Yeah, Titan's butt. I need it.
Big booty.
It gives me a boost in my DPS.
Oh.
Oop, move over that ass too fast.
Inspiration.
And move. Hello? I'm lagging!
Don't do that.
Yeah, stop that.
What the I actually lagged. Or maybe it wasn't lagging. No, I'm giga lag. I'm giga lagging. I'm giga lagging.
I don't feel so good. Michelle.
My power is flickering.
Yeah. The me.
Oh, this is not. Is someone downloading something?
Tanks.
Hello. Ranged. I almost said melee. I don't know what I am.
Got so used to it.
Just be like me.
Yes. DPS move.
They're thinking about it.
Got time.
Don't pressure them.
Wins out.
Yeah.
Okay.
This world must be made anew.
I love that voice clip a lot.
East west. My side's 2-4.
She's still like angry.
Yeah.
Everything she does.
Line up.
Creation's course is mine to set.
I do have to bail out. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I'm on the.
Quick. Check a debuff.
Scary.
Remember, if you're zeros, you gotta take the slime.
Yep.
If you're zeros, you're taking the slimes.
I will not be denied.
Pink Buster. Everyone to the left. 1. Nice. And 2. Nice. Classical next.
From base elements is greatness.
Classical. Remember, you find your spot and then you gotta move immediately after. But wait for your partner. Who knows what they're thinking?
Be pog, sort of.
Okay,
Okay, Pretty, you ready? Go.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh.
No. Did it already swap?
No.
Something now.
I thought I was active.
Nice! Me and Talon did it!
There's two people in the wrong spot.
Good job.
Oh, that happens first. Yes.
Wait, what?
People that were in the back right
Yeah?
were not in the right spot. You were on the 4th column when you needed to be on the 3rd.
Me and Q?
Yes.
No, we were in the right spot.
We were X's.
No, we
Yeah,
were.
we were squares,
I
so
thought
we
we
should
were
have.
X's.
No, we should have been. We should have been on the 3rd row.
Yeah.
That's why
One
we
second,
both
one
died.
second. Here.
Pretty sure we
Really?
were squares.
Yeah, I see. Okay, Me and Q are definitely X.
How did I see X's though?
Because we're over on top of each
Oh,
other.
Yeah, you probably had
spread
someone
a
standing
little
like
more.
right in front of
You
had
and
that
Q are
fast,
standing
right?
on top of each other.
God damn it!
Yeah, we probably just need to figure
Dave?
out our little spread, light spread.
Dave, Maggie, purple. Ivan is circle.
Yeah,
I see.
me and Talon were the Og.
Yeah, and then I see
No.
the other. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. But yeah, just spread out again a little bit.
Yeah, I always wiggle for this one because I want to make sure I don't.
Just
So
spread
I'll
out
try
a
not
little
to stand
bit.
under.
Well, we
yeah.
did pink Genesis. That was a clean pink.
I am amazed I was able to correct it in time.
Yeah, it didn't feel clean to me.
I
Because
saw.
of that, like all of my combining was late.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
scary.
I mean, I'm actually shocked that it was correct.
Well, there you go. Now
yeah,
it's pretty.
because I missaw I misremembered which timer went first, and I did not opposite color, but I was able to correct both of these things.
Maybe
I'm
the
surprised
the
server
mechanic
taken-
is pretty forgiving.
Yeah.
I saw you standing in the short, and I was like,
Yeah.
that tower's done already. Let's do it.
My
Use your legs.
my brain was the mice in the wheel of my brain were scurrying as fast as they could.
Hello? What happened?
Sure.
Is
Somebody
James
forgets admittance.
AFK?
No, I think he would have
I've-
DC'd.
East West.
That would do it.
I guess it doesn't matter. East West. Go.
No, I don't get a tether.
No tether for you. You don't deserve it.
Oh,
He's
Rampart,
in the
please?
middle of the run. Dodge.
Yeah, I blood winning.
Oh, okay. Blood Running's fine too, yeah.
Yeah.
He must have. Did he DC?
Spin to win.
You either
Yeah,
had to
'cause
step
I was
away or
funding.
DC'd.
You must
Oh,
have stepped
no.
away, because that's not the starting position.
Yeah.
I.
I'll be right back.
Oh, we didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
All good. All good.
Sorry. Apparently, you can just. Did you guys see that clip? That post they beat this. They beat this fight with 4 tanks, 4 DPS or some shit.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Healer's optional.
True. Healer's optional.
Clemency?
Bopog.
I think
Take
it
it
was
off
3
forever.
warriors.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
It's okay.
That
We
does.
just need to practice anyway.
Yeah, one person gets to AFK for the first 2 minutes of this fight. Every pull now. We're that skilled.
Move.
True.
God's will cannot be disobeyed.
Oh, that might have been a little bit too.
Yeah. It's not around the 4 marker. You're gonna have to look at
Yeah,
the stick thing.
I just juked a little bit, but I corrected in time. We do have to keep in mind for the second classical concept that we have to.
That's myself.
Yeah, we don't wait for
Rush
the
on.
purple tethers to finish before we have to go bait. So as soon as your green tether with your partner disappears, go to your 3-4.
Really?
Yeah.
Healer.
Melee. Ranged. I'm still ranged.
Frick my ears.
Left.
North.
Yeah.
West.
Wins out. Dave, you might want to move a little bit right.
I love the RP walk there. It's my favorite part of this fight.
Where is this? East West. 1 and 3.
On music.
Line up.
There's mine up.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Take a debuff.
0 forward, 1
If
back.
you move up, you can move to your sides.
Actually, this one this time.
Runner to custom field. If you are 0, you are the slime.
Turn to the left.
Your
side.
slime climbing.
Slime time.
Max melee at the on the left side, guys. 1 and one more. Classical next.
Light spread.
Loose spread, yes.
See your bapogs.
Ready, Ivan, go.
Okay, Dave.
Okay.
Swap. We're third. Or, yeah. You must be third. Dave, you must be... Wait a second, what's happening?
Move to bait.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, debate.
oh to bait? No, something
Yeah.
was wrong. Wait, 1 second. Did I do that wrong?
I might have done that wrong.
It was definitely our lane that was wrong, but that was B. Sorry, let me just watch it real quick. Oh, yeah, Dave, we were in the... Yeah, Dave, we were...
Was it me?
No,
Me and you were right.
Me and Dave had the first row blue, so we should have been at the very bottom on the third one, but we weren't. We were on the second one. If that makes any sense, right? Because it's turned, right? Yeah, we were. I was on the right one. You were not, but I think I baited you by standing by the middle one, because I. Yeah. Okay, let's go then. Sorry. No, that's partially my fault. I should have just ran. I should have just said or remembered the bottom. I was standing in my right spot, but I couldn't remember if it was the second or third or. So I think that
always
caused.
end up around a blue orb.
Oh.
I don't think so. I think I've had to go around not a blue orb. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
What?
Because every single time I've done it, I've been around a blue orb.
You're saying like the blue orbs don't actually, but the other colored shapes do.
I think so.
I don't know.
But yeah, that's been the pattern I've noticed.
Every
Okay.
single time I've had it so far.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain one time I had to flip, but
All right.
remember.
Well, I did want to say for the classical cast, Dave, if Shake's back up, you probably want to Shake, or if Reprisals back up, because I'm
Shake is just coming back up, but
Yeah,
it's just a little bit close, so I have to like cast it after.
if
the cast
Reprisals
goes
up,
off.
then I would just make sure to Reprisal it.
I've been trooping that one. Northeast, southwest, 1-3. Go. Spin.
Beyblade.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness.
P-Pog. Move.
What's this front? Beta.
Must be disobeyed.
Pink Buster. With the Suna.
Crush Helm.
Heavy on the rifle. Pour cover for one
Beacon.
The elements flow.
Healers,
Melee.
melee.
Deny.
Tanks first.
So,
Winds out. Hold the line.
Stay. Move.
Very good.
Pyrosis.
This world must be made anew.
East
East
west.
west again.
A lot of,
1, 3,
lot of
5.
practice.
for us.
Two 4 safe. One more set. Sorry. Line up.
Creation's course is might
Doing
and
good.
Oh, bless.
God, yeah.
Whoa!
Yep, that was my
What the
bad.
fuck are you doing?
Nope,
Raoul.
I was thinking of the wrong one.
Thinking about horses.
Yeah.
Everyone south except for zeros.
I will not be denied.
Classical?
From base elements
Spread.
of greatness.
Yeah, loose spread, guys. Q, why would you
Don't
do
forget to
that?
feedback. Sorry.
Ready,
Ready.
Kate?
Ready to go.
Ready?
See, we're not around to blue.
We are not, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's stuff.
Yeah, not around.
And then
blue
it's
either.
Proteans. Right, Proteans?
Move to
Oh.
bait.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Get to
Oh.
the middle.
Someone failed their
Oh.
thing, I think.
Yeah. Because that's the graphics.
Third lane. I think that's where I saw the explosion.
That was us.
I don't know if my
Stop.
camera panned that way.
Shit. Maybe
Okay,
I'm
well,
not
let's see, let's see.
understanding this
So it's
correctly.
purple, and you guys were standing.
I shouldn't have moved. I was dead center.
You were dead center.
Huh?
No, you
should
still.
go
Yeah,
the
oh, no, 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 no,
middle,
no,
We
no.
were
If you
second
are,
lane, we
no, no,
need
no,
to
no.
go
Listen. If you're dead
third
center,
lane.
you do just stay dead center. Do you not?
Like,
Dead center? Is that a valid? I guess that's a valid
yeah,
spot, right?
I was dead center, and
Oh, 'cause
I
it's even.
went over. Yeah.
It's even. There shouldn't be a There shouldn't be a dead center, right?
No, if you're two, right? If you're like column 2, and your
Yeah.
connection is to the right.
East, yeah.
Then you would move up one, right?
No.
Move up
No.
one. What? No, he's blocking a side one. He's blocking a horizontal one. That's what he's saying.
No,
Oh,
no.
wait.
No,
but the-
yeah, he would still have to move. Yes,
You
yeah,
move up
he was
one,
right.
because
He
it's
was right.
middle.
There's,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's no. You will never be exact center because it's an even array.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You might have just needed to adjust north one or south one, depending on whether you were like, yeah. Row,
If you were
row
in
2
row
or
2 or
3,
3.
yeah,
You move up or
to the
down.
opposite one.
But I thought then was in the right spot.
One second. I'm trying to see your PO. Your
Uh,
you're supposed to be blocking.
Me and Kay were far west, so maybe my
No.
maybe he's in my
Okay.
screen.
This is hard to see. Here, sorry. 2-minute break.
I still might have done it wrong. I don't.
I thought we did it right.
Oh, Talon. Maybe Talon didn't do it right. Talon was blocking the wrong one at the initial. Talon, you should have been blocking the south.
Oh yeah.
Should I have? I
yeah.
thought the red one was the one that I needed.
They're
No, because
two
I'm
reds.
blocking that one.
Yeah.
I'm blocking that one.
Let
Here,
me.
here, here.
Yeah,
Just
I have a
take-
screenshot
Okay.
too.
Okay.
My internet's really bad. Okay, so you see, Dave was in literally direct center, so he shouldn't have moved at all because he's blocking the beta, and it would have flipped, right? So he would have stayed, but Talon should have moved.
Oh yeah, there's only 3. Yeah, there's only 3 rows. There's not 4. Yeah.
Right? Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Dave is
okay.
correct. There aren't 4 rows. I was thinking there were 4 rows for some reason.
Yeah, and then Talon would have moved to the south, like below speed.
So
and
but I screwed up then because I should not have ever moved.
moved, yeah, correct.
Okay. I thought it looked like it might have had
Yeah.
two tethers, which I was a little confused. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
I didn't identify
Mystery
that.
solved.
Mystery solved.
Mystery's great.
Didn't even know that was a permutation.
Permutation just said.
Yeah, dead
that's
center
funny.
is cool. That's fun.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Dude,
though.
that's-
I was
no,
not like
that's-
expecting that at all.
That's the I want to be mid every time position. Just make me mid. Just make me mid.
Mid or end.
Yeah, mid or we disband.
Better wipe.
Yeah. Mom says it's my turn to not move.
There you go.
I will not be denied.
The macro I posted just now is from the Hector thingy. Might be hard to look at in the middle.
My chat
feel
box
like-
is slightly too small, though. It wraps.
I would simply.
It's like one
it in your
character.
head.
It's like one character. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I'm not finding that one that difficult now. Actually, now that we've seen it a few times. I've jinxed myself with that statement, but still.
Yeah, you have.
Rotate them up in your head. Northwest, southeast.
Move.
Go.
Athena can't stop me from rotating the cow in my head. It is true. It's facts.
Spin again.
Hey.
Can't stop her from rotating us.
Well, I mean, no one can stop anyone else from rotating things in their mind. It's a universal truth.
The universe. Yeah.
Yeah.
From base element is greatness forged.
Bupo. Normal mode.
I guarantee one of these times I'm just gonna flip
Start
it.
moving. Well, I'm
Because I get lost.
I'm actually trying to mentally start like thinking about flipping it. Just more practice.
Move.
A scorched will cannot be disobeyed.
Was I not? Oh.
Ooh,
I
okay.
can.
Oh. I might have zoned out.
Okay, let's just get back up.
Dave, yeah,
Dave,
just
promote.
taunt. Yeah.
And heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that haven't fought.
Should be.
Nope.
Bye.
Also died.
Oh, rip.
What the
Didn't
frick?
provoke. Didn't provoke in time.
No,
I'm slow.
I
Got it,
didn't.
you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it.
What?
K and me.
This ain't happening.
Your stance isn't on, that's why.
Yeah, but I
So?
taunted.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I was alpha.
Bye.
Yeah, because the res.
Yeah,
I was alpha that run.
Yeah, Maggie, I usually don't. Oh, because Dave was dead when I taunted, I didn't get that much
Yeah,
threat.
you didn't get that,
Okay, yeah.
You were column 1 as well?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
You were. I think you were beta.
It's okay. I'll call the calls again. Sorry. I'll just make people check yourself. Okay, let's go.
Before you wreck yourself.
I can create world or unmake. will not be denied. Only I can guide it.
Little world.
So small.
I thought about it, but I didn't say it.
Q, where were you? We needed your support.
It's true. The one time.
Well, I was also gonna start with "It's a world,"
No.
but I have no voice. Northeast, southwest. 1, 2.
Move,
Someone was
move.
early.
Nuh-uh.
I saw that.
Nuh-uh.
I saw it.
Alright, if you moved early, why is everyone safe?
You see?
You just moved back. I saw it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a caster, bro. I don't move.
Vertical.
Vertical.
I think I have more cast times than you do.
Shut up. How long is your casting?
I don't know. Long enough to where if I move during it, I
Talon
cancel it.
jumped out of my wings. Very rude.
I never went into your wings.
Seapog?
I know you
Was he
took
thinking about Beyblades?
20k more damage than everybody
Seapog.
else. I've been green a lot tonight.
It has to be this.
Yeah, it's enough.
And move Beta's back. Alpha's front.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Trying to dip in.
Oh, you guys.
Fuck me!
Thanks, Sanson and Tonic.
Also, James, you were Alpha.
Was I?
You know?
Okay.
I went to the wrong lane.
Forgot to
Someone else is dead.
Russia.
Yeah.
Poor cover for
It's
what
me.
Well.
No, it's not.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Good job, Dave.
what the heck? God game.
Home gang!
Yay.
It's on cooldown.
It's on cooldown.
Yeah, I'm trying to res. Ain't happening.
Okay, and Trini.
It's over.
Look at all these arranged beacons, and we're wiping.
Yep, there's
Furious.
4 stacks.
Boom.
Alright, everybody just run around in circles to
Yeah,
explode.
guys, I think you guys just have to look, or just at least remember which color
no, I just-
shape.
It was me just going to the wrong side.
No. I mean, you and James were literally both wrong at the same time, though. That's the thing. Overlapping my spot. So people just need to check. Just or if you're like red front, yellow back.
Stay in your lane.
Whether you look at your debuff
Red
or the shape you're
ahead.
standing. Yeah.
Beta back.
Beta
Beta's
nails in the
back.
back, yeah.
I can create
Beta box and back. I'm trying to run in fucking searing, and it's very uncomfortable.
For what
Yeah,
part?
that's gonna suck.
Like, and when I'm on the edge, when we're doing classical, and searing comes up, like,
During it, yeah.
yeah, like 1 to 2 seconds before the green tether falls off. And I just juke in as close in as I can and then back out to the whatever, but it kind of sucks. I'm not sure that's the right way to go. But in that case, like, then whoever's on the edge on the other side just gets screwed.
Northeast, southwest.
I haven't actually checked with me doing
Go.
that.
Horizontal.
Is this the first horizontal tonight?
Yep.
Yep.
the heavens bend to my will.
Spread a bit.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I'm beta.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Alpha's front, Beta's back. Move.
Move.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Oh, that was fine.
Ultima.
Pink
Fresh
Buster.
out.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the tribal. Pour
I
cover.
just got like turbo flashbang by that Ultima.
Peek.
The elements flow.
Tanks.
Melee tank.
My design.
Don't be jealous.
I haven't had it that much tonight.
I'm
East.
Wins out.
Gonna rotate.
Nice.
Push. Move.
Back Pyros.
This world must be made anew.
Or South
North
Boost.
south.
The heck?
Column 2-4 for us.
Big pattern.
1-3 for melees, 1-3 for melees. Cool. I will get Ivan.
Okay.
Just try to get up.
Line up.
Line up.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Check your debuff.
Who's the other one?
I am.
Okay.
To your side.
Zero before.
Check your debuffs after this one. Or if you're grabbing slimes.
Who would it?
Oh, someone's chain didn't break.
No, they didn't get. Yeah.
Yeah, our first one didn't.
Was that me and Dave that were? Did Dave?
No. Well,
I don't know. I
the
can't-
one that blew up was Maggie and I, because I was waiting for it to go off and it just never
The first
did.
one that I had, whoever was short zero, or sorry, whoever was zero, we didn't.
On the
make it
right?
This one. Yeah.
That was me.
Yeah.
Which is weird
Oh.
because I didn't move.
Yeah, there was no slime that appeared.
Maybe you were close enough to each other.
If it's the
Yeah.
0-2 on the outside, those never spawn a slime.
Um,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not.
You do a countdown.
I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
think we're. Cause we
One
swapped.
sec, one
I
sec. I'm
swapped.
just.
You can compare that to Talon, who was the two on the west side, if you want to compare debuffs or something.
Yeah, Maggie and Kay have one each at the end.
Oh, if you have
And-
one each, you can't decrease
no.
it.
Yeah.
So that means maybe Kay didn't lose one with her?
With me?
Partner?
No.
I thought
No,
I
no,
saw
no,
the
no,
thing.
no, no. No, the chain just didn't break. Or the chain just, yeah, at the end of the towers, you guys still had chains. Yeah, you guys still had chains. I don't know. Yeah,
if
but
they
I
were-
see you
if
guys
they're
not.
both
No.
equal
But the thing is
numbers.
like, the thing is like, they didn't run far from each other. They were literally on top of each other the whole time. I don't know.
Well, I'm saying
IDK.
it would be in the earlier tower, because if they both have the same numbers, they can't decrease.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
right.
they
yeah,
can't chain at all in that
It has
case.
to be two. And,
But
yeah,
Kay,
guys
you
went-
were a 1, right?
Yeah, I was a 1.
It should have
Yeah,
been
so
gone down
mine
to 0,
decreased.
right?
No, because I was 2. 2
Oh,
and 1
2
are
and
paired
1,
together,
yeah,
so
yeah.
1. So 2 goes down to 1. So it was, yeah, Maggie at Dave's tower.
So that one
Yeah.
doesn't spawn a slime. It just lowers your stat.
It lowers your stack. Yeah.
I think
Where
if you
do-
go from 1 to 0, it spawns a slime.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would make sense.
Yeah. Yeah, there's an odd amount of ones. Yeah, there's just 5 people with 1. So that probably isn't right. It's supposed to be like 4 and 4, right? So like everyone has a 0 to pair with. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, I think just in general, we gotta just make sure we're staying long enough to.
Yeah, I just like I've always been watching my debuff because I've definitely had it not go off before. So just make sure you warn whoever is.
I've been kind of listening to
away.
it makes a sound effect too.
Yeah, just look for the animation.
Yeah, listen for the change.
Also, like, I didn't move because I saw I was still glowing, so I
Yeah.
stayed still hoping it would spawn the slime, but it didn't.
Yeah, it should never be 1 and 1, correct? It should always be 2-0 and 1-0.
Yes.
Northwest, southeast.
Move. Horizontal.
The heavens bend to my will.
Rotation.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Blue spread.
That's because it was a horizontal, not a rotation. Think about it.
Beta's back. Alpha's front. Red front. Yellow back.
How far can I go?
Move.
Oh!
Oh! What happened?
My rotation's all kinds of fucked up.
Was the top left a red?
1 second.
I think so.
Damn it!
Yeah, you kind of have to
That was
just
my
pan.
fault.
You have to
That was my
pan
fault.
Yeah.
to see if that
To both
if that
sides.
box is taken, then
Yeah.
you gotta swap.
Yeah, I had to do that too. That pull. I had the same thought, but I remember. I remember. No, Talon's not here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one slipped by me.
These are fun. These are fun mechanics. They did a good job. They did a good job on this fight. Give them 9 out of 10.
You look. Yeah, let me do look.
Plus, we're fighting a biblically accurate angel. What's there not to like?
Needs more eyes.
She says, "Be not afraid." I mean, she even has like the 8 wings or whatever, because her feet have wings now.
Is that KO?
I think so.
I thought she was Athena, not Hermes.
She was her Athena, yeah.
What?
I guess she might only have 6 wings. It depends on how you count those like claw hands. I
Okay.
kind of thought they were wings, but
Okay,
they're not very
let's go.
quick.
Food again if you need to. You have 40 minutes.
They do have fingernails. That's wild.
I know, it's weird.
Ugh.
Almost tentacly.
Yeah, tentacle hands. All the better to hug us to death with.
Athena tentacle hands.
Aren't we lucky?
Who
today?
asked for this?
I did.
Yoshi P, you specifically requested it.
He looks at the image. This is missing something.
It draws more tentacles on it. Perfect.
Perfect. Masterpiece.
I like the crown a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird, but I still like it.
Well, I like how it transitions from what she is in phase 1 to phase 2, where the crown just bends at 90 degrees up.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I did not notice that.
Yeah, she her crown is flat and pointed outwards like a star,
And then she puts on the crown,
and then she tilts it up.
and all of us, McQueen.
It's a metaphor for how tilted she
I know
got
south.
after we beat her in phase 1.
Move.
Wait, what?
Everyone
It was just
gets
not
one.
Yeah.
Q, what did you say?
North
He
south.
said north-south.
I didn't hear it.
I'll defend Q for
Yeah, I
this
didn't hear him either.
Well, Prinny also said it.
I
Horizontal.
Also true.
Horizontal, horizontal.
don't know why the audio for the call didn't go through.
Ghosts.
one. Might have been a little quiet. Q's a little quiet sometimes.
Where's my stat? What's happening? This
I
way?
ate them when you weren't looking.
This is no. I'm missing. Oh god, I got a Medica 2 manually. Got it's Jover.
Beat Pog, beat Pog.
Wait, we took 0 damage. It doesn't matter.
We got the easy one, Maggie.
Red front, yellow back, and move.
Move.
A god will cannot be disobeyed.
Ooh, those are nice and lined up.
Tank Buster is incoming.
You know it.
Misfortune
Crush helm.
heavy on the right. Poor cover for one that happens fall.
Beacon, please watch. Your beacon.
Tanks.
My desire.
Melee.
I am blessed.
I am north.
Wins out.
Rotatoes.
Okay, move.
Paralysis.
Must be made anew.
West,
West.
east.
2-4 for us.
1-3 our side. Line up after this, guys.
Creation's court is mine to set.
Zero's front, one's back. Missing someone. Yeah. Ooh, someone who was one.
Somebody, right?
Yeah, someone who was a 1 didn't come to the right side. I was missing 1 right.
That has to be Dave.
fuck. Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, if you're not a 2, you'll always be on the east. Cause you're the far east man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that just threw me off. I haven't been a 1
In a while.
yet. No, I don't.
Oh. But if okay, so if you're always moving up and down, Dave, right? Because of a 1 or 0, you're always on this side of the platform, right? No matter what.
Yeah.
Maybe, think about it that way. Yeah. Let's go again. Let's go again. I should have rescued you. I had it. I kind of thought it was you because I saw you standing like over here and running that way, and I was like,
Yeah, I just saw someone run across the
That man doing.
yeah. And I was like, well, I'm missing someone, but I don't know. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's him. So
I can create
Yeah, there were 3 people hanging out in the tower together. We were,
Tower party.
chilling, just chilling. Just like to chill sometimes.
I will not be denied.
The procs. Bad procs. We're
What do you mean
resetting.
bad proc. What
Bad
proc
proc.
is there?
Minuet.
Minuet for
Or
the,
whatever the thing
the
Imperial
bubble
Arrow.
attack is?
Yeah.
That is such a bad mechanic.
It's something.
Weird.
Well, I popped a
I used to like
Tail.
it. I used to like, but then it was just like sometimes you got 0, and then it was just like, okay, well, it's fun. I don't get to press my button.
They like up the proc chance too, but it's still not 100%.
North south.
North south.
I'm glad that they
move,
removed the minuet one. That's bad. Just constantly pressing.
Bloodletter or whatever.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Does it not work like that anymore?
No.
I thought it did.
It just no. It's so it used to randomly
You, like reduce the.
give you thing,
Oh,
but
give
now
you
it
one.
yeah.
Now
now
Oh,
it
15
reduces.
seconds.
That's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
yeah.
It's kind of the same, honestly.
Yeah,
a
but
little
you
bit
have to
more.
hit like half. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't call spin, but it was spin. We figured it out.
Everyone's
Sure
smart.
did.
We're talking about
Q's
Mario.
favorite subject, Bard.
me.
Bird.
You ready to be Pog?
I've never pogged in my entire life.
Xbox.
Poggers.
Nope. Nope. Yeah.
Yellow back, red front. And
Move.
move.
Okay, I saw you having to run weird ways.
But
It's stupid.
everybody got it.
Thank you for your service.
There's
Tank
gotta be a
Buster
better
next.
way to do that. I need to look it up. That's so lame.
I mean, whatever. We got it. It's fine.
I suffering.
Yeah. It's fine. It's just K's suffering. It's not not my suffering. Not Q's suffering.
Beacons? Beacons?
Range.
Yeah.
Melee or tanks.
Yeah, also thinks he's melee.
I mean, I attack in melee range. It's true.
South?
East.
Winds out. Good job.
Go.
East west.
East
Yeah.
west. 1 and 3 for our side.
Who did that?
Good of what?
Movement
Sprint.
speeds
Sprinty?
almost went off. the side.
Definitely, Brenny.
Pretty is well known for increasing other people's movement speeds.
Yeah, that's why they call him Sprinty.
Line up.
Oh, yeah.
Watch your debuffs, guys. Watch your debuffs.
Nope.
No.
What happened?
Somebody's wrong.
You.
Dave was wrong. I was 0.
You were 0?
Were you?
Dave,
were
Dave
you
should never be
two?
on the left side, right? Or am I crazy?
Unless he's a 2.
He must have been a
Unless he was
2, but he was
Color.
either the wrong color
Was
or the
not
wrong
sure-
duration.
Was I not a short?
I was the short 2 on that side.
God fucking damn it!
Yeah, you gotta kind of look immediately, yeah. If you see, okay, so if you see anything above 16 when you check,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
clearly wrong,
that's how
right?
I've been doing it.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you
Just
like
having-
see whether you're short or long, I just walk to the middle, so I'm in a good spot to go to either side. Because 2s can't like fuse with each other, so it's fine to just group up middle as all the 2s. While you wait to see which side you're on.
I'm just stubbing my toe on every single mechanic right now.
Yeah, those multiple timer things are always kind of annoying.
Always has been, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can only count to 8, but the number's bigger than 8. I don't know what to do.
Mom!
It's the same shit with.
And it keeps changing.
It's the same shit with like Kokechia, right?
Yeah.
You know, you had to check like red or purple, and then you had 4 different numbers to remember.
It was pretty bad in Shiva too. Was it E8 or something?
E8? I
It
don't
was-
remember.
It's extreme. In extreme. It was shitty.
Northwest, southeast.
Shiva Extreme?
Sorry, Savage.
Go.
Savage. Shiva Savage had something like that, and it was really gross.
Yeah, I was asking what part. Because I said I don't remember.
Dragon Heads?
Was it Dragon Head?
The first set of Dragon Heads? It was a lot of movement. You had to like run all around.
You had to
so
go to the edge, I
hundred
remember.
Horizontal.
hit. So dumb. But yeah, ever since then, it's like if I know a timer mechanic is going up, I only stare at my statuses. Just wait.
That fight made me a little bit mad because my static at the time was not good. And I was like giga try-harding charges, and I could never hit an orange. It was so sad. I just kept getting 94.
Only grapes.
Depog. It's very
Stop
sad.
putting me on the edge for these.
You will move.
Alpha's front, Beta's black, back, black.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Gonna have mandatory raid sensitivity training thanks to Prinny.
Yeah. Pink Buster after the
Misfortune hangs heavy
Crushed
on
out.
the rival. Poor cover for one that haven't small.
It's Asuna in time.
and
That's
then
my
you send it
favorite.
everywhere.
It's my favorite part.
Beacons?
So I dropped my paella.
Yes, flow.
Good.
Thanks.
How's this possible?
This is the rightful way.
Good.
North.
South.
That was a convenience pattern.
Winds out.
Potato.
Good job.
You're getting real good at that.
Keeps eating my song.
Are you looking?
Yeah, north,
North
south.
south groups, guys.
1 and
Going off there.
3 for us.
2 and 4 for melees. Cute.
Yeah.
Hey, I did it right. Good day.
Line up.
Line up.
Creation's force
Debuffs, guys.
is set.
To your side. Dave, you're with me.
We have 3 in our thing. Someone's
What?
wrong.
Check your debuff. Oh,
I had a guard long.
It was
Okay.
short arc?
Oh, I was
Short
long.
guard?
Wait. Oh, sorry. No, that was my fault.
Okay.
you were long?
I was long, yeah.
You know you were long.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Hey.
definitely short.
I thought long went in the first tower that's not good.
I think our first slime didn't spawn? Question mark, Ivan?
No, I was watching. We proc twice, so I think we're good.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the
first
first
tower
one
doesn't have a
the-
slime.
Yeah, the first
Oh,
tower
never-
doesn't spawn
never?
once. Never.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we just talked
It's
about
it's when somebody hits 0. So it'll if you're the
Ah.
2, it'll be in your second tower.
that. Yeah, I'm just confirming James was short. Maybe
I was
long.
short, yes.
And if you're a 1, it'll be in the first tower.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, no, it'll be on your second tower as well, because you're lowering the 2 in the first tower.
all good. It's one of those things where there's just so many permutations you can get.
Used them all.
Yeah, it's definitely the permutation
High
check.
concept.
Yeah. Remember when Q didn't know what I was talking about when I said high concept 3?
What is that?
That mechanic is definitely high concept 3.
Good time.
I actually did not like High Concept 2. That was so stupid.
I'm a fan. I thought it was cool.
I like the first
I
one,
thought it was-
not the second one.
I like both of them a lot.
Guy only likes trading trees.
Yeah, yeah.
He
Unironically.
doesn't like towing mobs around.
Yeah, pull into X and then flex tower spots. I know
East west.
I
said it.
I thought the ads were surprisingly responsive compared to most like mechanics that involve tethers.
At least we didn't have the DPS during it.
Yeah, true.
Also true.
Yeah, wait a minute. It can't be high concept
we're the-
3 because
Where's our free? Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Athena says no freebies here.
She made a concept.
Horizontal?
guys. Horizontal.
Truly made.
The heavens bend to my will.
Mom says I have to DPS the whole fight.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Be pog, be pog, be pog.
One option. Yeah.
Yellow's in front. Yellow's in the back. Reds are in front. And move.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
I did?
Looks like it.
Yeah,
I
I
saw
did.
one on everyone.
For a second, I thought Helen didn't get searing, but it was just like the third buff on his list or something, and it didn't show up or something.
Uh-oh. I fucked that. Yeah, that was my fault.
Okay, Dave.
It went on the... It didn't go fast enough. I don't know.
Let it flow according
Healers,
to
nailed you.
He threw Dave out the window so that healers could have a chance. North.
South.
Wins out.
Dude, do you want a shot?
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Taking a little bit of heat.
I mean, you were fired.
Parasis?
East West good.
1 and 3 for us.
Wait, you see 2 and 4? What was it?
1 and 3 for us.
Yeah, it's 2-4 on
Christ,
our
man.
side.
I think we're done. Because I do have stuff.
Might be a little bit.
creation's foot is might to set.
Just a little bit, Stan.
Fuck, man. No, K's a 0.
Okay. 0. I'm in.
No, Dave.
I'm
Oh wait, no,
short.
you're. I'm wrong. I'm wrong that time.
Are we dead anyways?
I'm not sure.
Swap sides? No,
Yeah,
we're dead.
Yeah, I changed my color. Yeah. I was the long. Dang it. I knew I was the long, but I keep thinking for some reason that the longs go first, but they don't. Obviously, the shorts go first. It makes sense. Just my brain keeps thinking long first tower. I don't know why.
Well, but you are short.
Oh yeah.
Got him.
Alright, 20 minutes left. Let's just
I believe.
Like in the clear.
try to get it classical.
I can create world or unmixed.
I've been potting this whole time.
Same.
Don't look at the logs. Don't look at the line.
Guys, it's literally 2 mechanics, right? Classical and then
Small.
what's between
UAV 2.
And Rot Pass.
Oh, Rock Pass. Oh shit.
Rot Pass.
Cool, I'm gonna
Caloric
read that.
Yeah, caloric 2. It's classical, then caloric 2, then small roll 2. But it's fine. We're just doing the Q formation. Just think about me the whole time. You have to think of me.
I don't want to. I don't.
I
Only
think
think
no
of me.
such thing.
We're never clearing the fight.
On me.
Oh.
Somebody forgot.
My gear
I
broke.
didn't.
My gear broke.
Mid-fight repair. Mid-fight repair.
No, they banned that,
North,
didn't they?
north south.
No, it's unbanned.
Okay.
Oops.
Go.
Yeah, my gear.
Oh my gosh, all of your gear's broken.
Yeah.
Can you repair it mid-fight?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's not letting me.
Yeah, horizontal. Oh, vertical. Check it.
Attacks.
Someone cover me.
Yeah, hold
No,
on.
just kidding, just kidding.
I got it. Oh, it killed me! You're welcome.
We should
Shield.
Oh yeah, you know, Mini.
You're at 40,000 hours the entire rest of the fight. No way.
Yeah, dude, I'm just jumping off.
Healers adjust, IMO.
Dude,
What do I say to that?
that was the worst mechanic to cover too, because I think that's the one that gives a magic fall. Oopsie. Well, I saved Prinny's life. You're welcome.
Could have been saved again. Just saying. Where was the MIDI?
I'm-
Well, I was
I made
dead. I was dead.
Okay, let's go.
You sacrificed me.
He convinced you to sacrifice yourself.
For
Oh,
your nudity.
maybe we shouldn't wipe all the time.
Uh,
You guys think about that? And that problem wouldn't have happened.
A Lalafell has been sacrificed, therefore the rest of the raid will
Ooh,
be
yeah,
nothing
that's a
but
good
wrong.
point. That's a good point. Dang, I never thought about it, but I can use cover anytime I want as a suicide button. Changes everything.
Well, that's not. It won't always kill you.
True, but
Most of the time, yeah.
yeah, on half of the mechanics, like,
Anyone that gives you a vuln.
yeah.
Like if you covered and shield or all of that, would that slap our side? Probably not, right?
I don't know. We could find out.
Oh, have you covered me while I was invulning the tank buster?
No, you wouldn't invuln. You wouldn't have. You would.
No,
Just,
but like if you were to do it maliciously, you could.
I don't know what
northeast,
would happen.
southwest.
he would just kill himself.
1-3.
I think I would just die, yeah.
Move.
That'd be my assumption.
Oh, that's cool.
Your armor breaking in?
No, I got fucking laser. Big blade.
The rightful pattern returns.
Yeah, it's because we sacrificed an Lalafell. Shit, this means it's gonna do melee beacons again.
Yeah.
Again.
Yes!
It's over. It's
Yes!
over for us. Okay.
The rightful way!
From base elements is greatness forged.
Beepog.
God, I hope I'm
Peacock.
south. That's like perfect for looking south.
Well, I am on the inside. I wonder if it'll reach people from here.
Beta back.
Beta back. Red's front.
Move.
God's will cannot be disobeyed.
What's happening? We are way too long.
Wait.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the
Push
body.
him.
Poor cover for when the heavens fall.
Oh,
One,
cover.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's a quote from Orbon Q.
Beacon. Beacon.
The elements flow according
Tanks.
Melee
Tank.
It returns.
It was
Nar.
foretold.
The prophecy.
The prophecy.
East.
West. Wind's out. Nice.
X-Arrows.
This world must be made anew!
East west.
East west. We're 1 and 3, Prinny.
Grapefruit form.
On me is safe. Line up.
Creation's course is
Zero's front.
set.
One's back. Who's? Watch your sides. Zero's
Zero
slime.
stay to get the slimes.
I will not be denied!
The sacrifice worked.
Good job. Classical.
Classical
is that?
2.
This element
Yeah.
is greatness
Light spread, so you can see.
I'm ready to move.
I'm ready to tell.
Ready, James? Let's go.
Around the
Okay, bait.
tower.
8.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's too
Oh,
soon.
that was my fault, Ivan.
Ah,
Yeah.
sorry,
Dodge, dodge.
uh,
No.
So it's bait, then
Oh,
dodge.
some,
Yeah, but,
bait, dodge, then Protean, right?
Yeah.
Wait, it's
No, it's
Bait,
bait, then
Protean.
bait, Protean, dodge.
Protean.
Yeah, when you dodge the Protean, that's when the circle's
Yeah.
off.
So
Wait,
you
what is-
dodge
what is
north and
bait?
south. Bait the
Bait.
Protean.
Baiting the
Protean.
Protean.
Is after dodging.
No.
no.
No, bait first, then
yeah.
dodge.
Yeah.
As soon as your green goes away, you bait Protean.
Yeah.
And then when
That's
that
my
cast
bad, I
finishes, you dodge the circles. Yeah, it was your fault, Q.
Yeah, because I was 2, so I went to the 2 spot, but I moved to 3, so I should have been in the 3 spot.
Yeah, that's it's brain busty. I was the
Yeah.
same way. But that was good. Just see it again.
For the zero people, you should just move once you see your partner up front, so you're not too late
Yeah.
on breaking the other.
I will not be denied! Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink and blackest night I summon you!
North south. Move. Horizontal.
The
Blue spread.
From base elements is greatness
Pog.
Red in front, yellow in the back.
Move.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Pink cluster.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that heavens fall.
Beacons.
The elements flow according
Me.
to my
Thanks.
design.
Boo earned. I am west.
I am north.
Winds out.
Go.
Pyrosis.
I'm glad it doesn't get mad at my drunken, non-straight joystick movement.
North south. Oh no, east west.
East west.
Sorry,
East
sorry,
west.
sorry.
One
Good
breeze
for
on
our
our
save.
side.
Line up.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Remember your debuff. Watch very carefully. Zero's front, one's back. Watch debuff. Zero slimes.
I will not be denied.
One.
Oh yeah, you can start sliding forward
two.
here.
From base elements is greatness
Classical.
forged.
Blue spread.
Epog? Epog?
Ready,
I'm
Dave?
ready.
Yep,
The
let's
wheel
go.
of life turns by my hand.
Move.
Rodian.
To
No,
what?
pretty, you're
Front
alpha.
me.
Guardians.
Dodge.
Fucking moved a little early.
Easy
Okay.
game, easy game.
Q
Ultima.
formation.
Alright, I got this one, I got this one.
Oh yeah, Ultima.
I don't remember this song.
I don't
Oh,
remember.
Crush Helm!
Shredded
Helm.
Beat.
Crush helm. Crush helm.
You have to Asuna both of us.
Okay, I got you. I got eyes.
Thank you.
I don't know if you did it, Q, but I just did it in case.
I did.
I don't know this.
Q
Fire in
formation
the
front me.
middle,
Oh,
right?
yeah, I'm center. Yeah.
And then
Yep.
we do. Wait, no, it's no. You make a box or something, right?
Make
You
a
make a
cube.
hexagon.
Make
Yeah.
the cube.
Yeah.
He refuses
I just-
to give me.
I just don't know the positioning for it, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we ever
Well,
decided
talked
what our.
about it.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we
have
gotta
one
choose
pull
our
left.
position.
We got one pull left. So.
Yeah, we want to just see mechanically. Yeah,
Yeah,
see
let's
the
just do it
mechanic
again, and then
Yep.
we'll find the picture and we'll just talk about it
Yeah.
next week.
It seems that one doesn't seem
Yeah.
too bad, honestly.
That one's pretty.
Yeah, as long as we have a picture and assigned spots, like should be.
I think fire takes.
I can create worlds.
Wait,
Center.
Unmake them.
No, 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 no. But don't they give someone like direct
You
center
pass it
and then they
around.
just swap with the fire person?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
There's a designated swap.
Is it?
That's-
Yeah,
For this, are you talking about the first one or the second one that
the
goes
first
off?
one or second one? What?
So there's a fire that goes to the middle and swaps out with whoever, and then there's a second set that is a rot pass fire.
Is first fire always in the center?
Yes.
I thought everyone takes. Oh,
Nah, it's like one. If you remember, like the hot and cold, there was like a designated flexor person. I think you just have like a flexor or two. Flex to the fire.
sorry, I might be thinking about the second part.
Yeah, I don't remember anything
Northwest,
about the second
southeast.
Move.
part. That's exciting. I'm glad we get to see it.
Yeah, we sacrificed a lot of ourselves.
We did. It really. It's so true. It's so true. I'll sacrifice myself more often. Apparently, should be.
Better.
Even on the first pull.
Well, next time we'll figure out how cover
Horizontal?
works.
Horizontal.
I'll take one for the team.
The heavens bend to my will.
I can't believe wings are actually useful in this fight. They come up at useful times.
Yeah.
Classical one.
Hug, everybody.
God bless the corner.
Move.
A sword's will cannot be disobeyed.
What?
Just my life flash before my eyes.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
No big deal.
Okay. Short life.
Pinkbuster.
Misfortune
Is that like a bug's life?
Are you calling me a bug?
one that heavens
Wow.
That's okay. Some bugs are super cool.
Yeah. Praying mantis?
Dude, I saw a really sick bug on my door
Oh.
this morning.
I got him! No way!
Savage.
So,
I heard the noise and
You
everything.
didn't do it.
I
healers,
did.
healers, and melee.
Oh, because you took 200k damage, so.
North.
Left. West.
Northwest.
Wind's out.
Sacrificing Dave for the healer beacons again.
Hold.
See how it is here.
How much is pretty paying you?
Dave, you want a
Hexaflare?
taunt?
Hexaflare.
What?
You want a taunt?
Oh,
Pretty,
yeah, taunt, yeah.
please?
North,
North,
south.
south.
1 and 3 are safe.
2-4 for the melee.
Line up.
creation's court is mine to set.
Zero's front, one's back. Right here, debuffs. Zero slot. Zeros are slot. You scoop up properly.
I will not be denied.
Nice.
Classical 2.
From base elements
Try your
is
best.
greatness forged.
Light spread.
Be pog.
Oh,
Ready to move?
I got the lucky one.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Talon had a lucky one
I got
too.
the lucky one.
No, Dave,
I
right
didn't
on the right
fucking
side.
move at all.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, Dave.
Bait Podium. You.
Yep.
Thanks for the
Dodge.
Oh. Fuck me.
Okay.
You don't have to go.
Whoa!
Yeah, you don't. It's not
you don't
really
have to
that
go
specific.
direct. I literally went center.
Ultima.
It's super. Hot potato time.
Yeah,
And
we go.
it's
Oh, no,
over.
I'm
Take
center,
us
and then
Take
we
Mister.
go up.
Alright, redeem yourself here,
I
Q.
gotta.
spicy.
Oh, good job, Q.
Woohoo!
Thank
Oh.
you. Finally.
That
some
myth, though, I don't know.
Okay,
God-
stop with me.
God only knows.
I know this is one spot. I know it.
Well, we.
Oh.
Oh,
Everyone too far? I don't know.
I think we
don't
need.
understand.
I think we
just
need
don't.
more mitt for that too. That's
Oh,
probably a big
maybe.
mitt.
Did someone just die?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think people died. I was really close to dying.
I've been doing both Reprisal and Veil on Ultima. I'm gonna only do one of that on the Ultima and save one for that.
Yeah.
Caloric.
Okay, well, good job, everyone.
Yeah.
We did
yeah.
a full classical too.
Heck
You
yeah,
did.
several
You
times.
did.
Several times.
In
Yeah.
Genesis into classical.
I
I'll
posted-
find. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I just posted Hector's default setup, the Q shape for.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Yeah, I was in the right spot for sure.
so what I was saying is like, you take these spots and then you swap with whoever's the fire.
Yeah, fire
Yes.
swaps
Yes,
in the
fire
middle.
swaps
Right.
with center.
Yes.
Yeah.
The-
so
so
that's what I was
first,
saying. Yeah.
This is the first set, and then everybody's wind, and the one fire goes off, and then one person gets fire right after, and then that person has to start a
Rotates
chain of
clockwise.
rot pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get
And the center just stays. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God bless.
But yeah,
it's
you
a pot window.
these are the fixed spots, right? And then you like, it says healer 1, then I would swap with Q in the center.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah.
we do the hot potato. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Can tell.
Yep.
Okay.
Hot
Well,
potato.
reminder: no raids Sunday because people have lives, and then
Ugh,
Q is
live.
gone on Tuesday. So someone beg Red to come join us, please and thank you.
Maggie, do it. You're gonna go hang out with me right after, right?
Fine.
That or I'll ask him this Saturday.
Fine.
Yeah, that's okay. I was just kidding.
Make
Anyways,
him sub if you beat him in an armored core match.
it's funny.
1v1 me noob.
Yeah.
Okay, when
do
when
it.
do you want to
No lasers.
this weekend?
Oh. I'm gonna wait. When does it end?
When does what
Sunday
end?
afternoon.
Sunday.
Oh, the Pokemon thing.
Well, I guess Q can't do it Sunday.
No,
Or no,
they didn't
Tuesday,
start?
Tuesday.
It starts now. It's up now.
The Mewtwo thing? Started now? Okay. I don't know.
I'm gonna be out most of Saturday.
Everyone
Can we
out.
do it tomorrow?
No.
If you're okay with going late. 'cause
Yeah,
I
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be around super late, so
Okay.
that's fine.
Next
Uh,
raid Tuesday, guys.
Alright.
Tuesday.
Yes, sir.
Thank
I'll
you.
figure out what we want to do,
GG.
or pretty we can figure it out.
Okay.
GG Prague.
GG. Good
GG.
prog. We're nearing the end, guys. Just keep it up.
Home stretch.
We'll
See you later,
I'll get
guys.
the video and we'll get the strat and we'll do a quick watch and we'll probably beat it very soon.
Yeah, I believe.
Easy.
Good job.
Bye-bye.
Have a good
Bye.
night.
See ya.
See ya.
This weekend is Rival Wings suffering.
No, I don't want. It's not time
Apparently,
for my
Rival
daily
Wings has
dick
been,
flattening.
It's
It
just
will
been
be.
awful due to the people doing tombstone
Yeah,
shit.
well, it's like too optimal.
It-
It's like nearly optimal this time, so it's really bad. It's like extra
yeah,
bad.
but they're like because of the whole like speed running thing. They just run at the tower and like whoever rushes down first wins.
Yeah, it's cringe.
It's terrible.
Yeah, I mean it's because they didn't give a good like fast option for like normie weirdos.
I'm a normie weirdo.
Prinny, what
I'm a
what
normie
mew did you get? What
weirdo.
tear type?
Woo!
I'm sorry.
Late.
What Terra type Mew did
I
you
don't
get?
know. I don't know because I didn't look. I
Oh.
just claimed it and turned off my game.
Okay. Yeah, because I think we may want to do Ghost.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I think I have enough shards for Ghost probably.
Whoops.
There should also be Blissies that give extra Terra shards out.
What does that mean?
Like, part of the event is there will be Blissies that
A
give.
Blissey event. Oh, okay, I see. The Blissey
Yeah.
raids you're saying.
Like
So
if
we
you
farm
need
them.
to if you need to farm, there should be
Gotcha.
Blissies.
Okay. Tomorrow then? I guess I'll look into that
Yeah.
tomorrow because I'm fucking lazy right now.
My guess is we can give someone light screen. Like
Okay.
someone can be a support and a support, and the others will be
A
attack.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
We'll figure it
I
out.
mean, I can probably just set up. Well, if we need a support, then wouldn't. No, I'll look into it tomorrow. We'll see
It's
what Reddit says.
50% HP buff, and then everything else gets 20%.
It's
buff.
50% seed, 50% weed.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, SpongeBob.
99% hot gas.
Yeah.
We're out of here.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. We'll do whatever.
Okay.
Tomorrow night, I will do my research.
Gotta kill 18
Okay.
basilisks.
I will probably go do the stupid troll quest.
This guy loves the trolls.
Oh, I
And-
meant to finish.
Does that
this-
one involve burnt meat?
My arm.
No burnt meat. I had to go pick a flower off the top of the mountain.
Yeah,
With my
yeah.
sled. Oh, I made a sled. That was cool. I thought making the
Yeah.
sled and then the sled animation, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's kind of cute. There's no real use outside of sliding down that sled.
No,
thingy.
there's
But
yeah.
it was kind of cool that they gave you the option to make this, not like the option, but that the sled
Yeah.
works on the snow on the mountain.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool.
You
I like
need it
that.
for some clue scrolls, so yeah, hang on to it.
I have. Okay, so I don't really like you. You pop open the clue scroll and you just do whatever it says.
Yeah,
And-
you
and
you
then-
do the steps, and eventually you'll get a casket.
Oh, I
That
have 3.
yeah, and
I've-
you can't have more than one of a tier of clue scroll. So like you having those
Oh.
is blocking you from getting more drops.
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so generally the rule of thumb, especially for Iron Man, because there's some like steps that can need you to have certain gear, is like if it doesn't
going to
seem
bed.
oh see ya. If it doesn't
good
seem
night.
reasonable, you just drop it, so you can get a new one.
Just get rid of it. I
Yeah.
see. Okay, so I'll just pop all mine and check, I guess. Cool. After, yeah, I have a beginner, easy, and hard.
Yeah, hards and mediums are probably the most important for Iron Man because they can give some good gear.
Some goodies. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's some gear you can only get from clue scrolls.
Gotcha. I was thinking about just going to unlock Rift tonight. I'm not sure how I'm feeling. Because I looked up the quest, so I did the Abyss one, right, which is the prerequisite.
Yeah, there's like no combat in Guardians of the Rift, so
Yeah,
just
and I
whenever you
kind
feel
of
like
I
it.
kind of just needed to do something chill on the side.
Yeah, it's definitely a chill activity. You like
Yeah.
mine and then you runecraft and then you mine and then you runecraft and that's like the whole minigame.
Yeah. Do you if I do it on mobile, is that like plausible? Is that like okay?
Should be.
kinda?
Yeah,
Should
I
be?
don't think it would be a problem.
Okay, I don't know. Sometimes on mobile, it's kind of the tapping because I have fat ass fingers. I don't really have fat fingers, but the touchscreen doesn't really respond well.
Yeah, I mean,
on
it's
certain
not-
things.
It's
Not
not
perfect.
super intensive. Like it's like mining phase and then crafting phase, and then mining
Okay.
phase and crafting phase. So it's
Gotcha.
not.
Okay, sounds good. All right, TY for telling me about the clue thingy. I'll go probably do that right now then. All right, I'm out. See ya.
See ya.
We saw the kick.
Heck yeah. That was some good progging.
I was playing Mafia.
Unlikely.
He ain't even streaming. This guy ain't even streaming.
What caught?
See if this guy has any other good videos. Yeah, this might be fun to watch, I guess.
In 2021, I released a video where I tried to get items out in your door without using money. This restriction ended up making for a fun challenge. You can't buy items, so you can only use ones you find during the game, and since you can't use ins or anything, your healing options are limited. A while later, I did the same challenge in the first Paper Mario, and people in the comments wanted me to do the same challenge in other Mario RPGs. So I started doing a no money run of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and it was just too easy. The game absolutely floods your inventory with items, and it wasn't really interesting or challenging at all. But I thought to myself, if the game is easy because of items, then what if I did a playthrough where the items are with Ben? In this video I'm gonna find out and try beating Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga without using items. Here are the rules I know. First, and most obviously, I can't use items at all. This includes all of the stuff from your inventory. Mushrooms, nuts, and so on. This also includes beans. There's a cafe where you can use the beans you find to raise your stats, but that's not allowed. I'm allowed to have items in my inventory if I want, but I can't actually use them, so there wouldn't really be a point. Second, equipment like clothing and badges are allowed, with the exception of the mush badge. All variations of the mush badge increase your damage based on how many mushrooms you have in your inventory. Since the mushrooms would just be in my inventory, the mush badges technically don't violate the no item rule, but they're very overpowered, so I've banned them as well. Third, fleeing from battles is also allowed. When you flee from battles, you drop coins, and since I am allowed to use money in this challenge, that's technically fine. But to make things more interesting, I decided to ban fleeing as well, since that was part of what made the interesting survival element in the Paper Mario challenges. With that out of the way, let's get started. The adventure began in the Mushroom Kingdom. Princess Peach's voice got stolen by Cackletta and her assistant fought over the Bean Bean Kingdom, so after taking on the tutorial battles and getting my photo taken, I headed to the Bean Bean Kingdom to get it back. While I was on Bowser's airship, I got my first level ups. In this game, leveling up automatically boosts all of your stats a bit, but you also get to pick one to receive an extra boost. I decided to start by focusing on attack power for a while. HP and defense already got naturally buffed with each level up, so I thought it made sense to focus on attack power to start so I could try and finish battles as fast as possible, which would help me avoid taking damage to begin with. Something I should mention about level ups is that they do not heal you in this game. So unlike the Paper Mario games where I could try leveling up to get a heal, in this game that wasn't an option. Also, this game does not have any ins or recover blocks, so even though I could use money, I couldn't use it to heal. At this point in the game, the only way I could reliably heal was by defeating a boss. In the tutorial areas, some of the battles heal you, but that wasn't consistent, and of course I couldn't use items. So for quite a while, the only way for me to heal was to defeat a boss, since you are healed when you win a boss fight. This meant that I had to be very careful about what battles I got into. In the Stardust Fields, Bowser got stuck in a cannon. A creature named Tollstar said he'd free him if I collected 100 coins in the area and gave them to him, so I explored the fields. Along the way, I learned some funny moves for the bros. In battles, these are called bros attacks, and they're basically the special moves of this game. You have to spend BP to use them, but they deal a lot of damage. Since boss fights heal you when you win, I decided not to use bros attacks on regular enemies. By saving my BP for boss fights, I could get through them faster by spamming bros attacks, and then I'd get healed for winning. After getting the 100 coins I needed, I went back to Tollstar. He decided to fight me instead of doing what he said, which meant it was time for the first boss fight of the playthrough. I hadn't been perfect at guarding throughout the area, but the cutscenes had healed me, so I was able to enter Tollstar's battle completely healed. Tollstar himself was also quite easy, and using bros attacks I managed to take him down fairly easily, only taking damage one single time. After climbing the mountain a bit and reaching Hoo Hoo Village, I met the Hammerhead Bros, who offered to make hammers for me if I could get them the Hoo Hoo block from the top of the mountain. Since they didn't have other hammers I could take, I had no choice but to accept. I was a bit careless with dodging on the way up the mountain, so when I reached Hoo Hoo-Ros, the mountain's first boss, my HP was rather low. But thankfully, the boss is very easy and I didn't get hit once. Climbing up the rest of the mountain, I thought I'd try to take on some enemies to gain some experience. I regretted this decision immediately because Mario got knocked down to just 4 HP. Luigi was still at full HP, but if I didn't play it safe in the next boss fight, then I knew I might have to do it with Luigi alone. At the top of the mountain, I had to fight Drago Ho-Ho. It defeated Mario immediately. When you have to dodge attacks and a character is defeated, the other one picks them up, which adds a delay to your button presses. So once Mario went down, it was even harder.
Be right back a sec.
harder to keep Luigi alive. Also, since I couldn't use items, there was no way to revive someone when they went down. Defeated characters come back with 1 HP at the end of a battle, or with full HP if it was a boss battle, but during the fights themselves, the character going down meant there was no way to bring them back for the duration of the fight. I lost the battle pretty quickly and had to try again. However, I noticed that on some attempts, I got to go before the dragon did. This let me fire off a Bros attack with Mario. Both characters need to be alive for Bros attacks, so if Mario went down, Luigi couldn't use his. On most attempts, the dragon would still defeat Mario soon after. Even with the damage from his Bros attack, the dragon still had plenty of HP left, so Luigi couldn't finish it alone easily. But eventually, I had an attempt where I managed to dodge enough attacks to keep Mario alive, and a few Bros attacks was enough to win. The boss fights themselves hadn't been too difficult so far, but having low HP going into them was what caused problems, so I decided I'd try to avoid as many enemies as I could for the time being. After heading back to town and getting my hammers, I headed for the Bean Castle. When I reached the castle itself, I got dropped into the sewers. I tried to avoid enemies, but the narrow paths made it tough. Eventually, I had a battle where Luigi got defeated, and Mario scraped by with just 1 HP, so I was clearly doing a fantastic job. This was a bit of a problem. Once you get out of the sewers, there's a boss, which would heal me if I beat him. However, the obvious problem is that I had to beat the boss. Since Mario and Luigi were both unable to take even a single hit and I had no way to heal them, that would be easier said than done. After making it out of the sewers, Cackletta stole the Beanstar, and then I had to fight Queen Bean, who was angry because she had worms. This is the boss fight I was talking about. On my first attempt, second attempt, I actually did pretty well. I dodged attack after attack and damaged her turn after turn, and I even completed a full phase of the fight without getting hit, but eventually I messed up, and of course, one single mistake meant it was back to the beginning. On that attempt, I had spammed Bros attacks every turn, and ended up running out of BP. But how this fight works is, she starts with 2 big arms, and a main body with a crown. The crown counts as a spike, so you can't attack the main body until the arms are defeated, which makes the crown fall off. So from that attempt on, I decided to save my BP until I defeated the arms, so I'd always have BP for the main body. Dozens of attempts later, I started to get the timing for her attacks down better. Her most annoying attack was when she'd spit out beans. If I jumped too late, then the character would get defeated, and if I jumped too early, I'd land on a bean, which would send it back and turn it into an additional enemy, and then I had another enemy attack to worry about. After several attempts, I didn't think I had a real shot at winning. So instead, I headed back down to the sewers. If I couldn't defeat the queen at my current strength, my only option was to carefully fight the enemies in the sewers to gain experience so I could level up. On my first level up, I tried raising HP to see if it would increase the HP I had by that amount, but it didn't. So I reset the game and continued focusing on power. Mario and Luigi both only had 1 HP, so defense didn't matter in this case. All I could do was try to end the queen fight faster by dealing more damage. So my strategy was basically to use the save point, win 1 battle, then run back to the save point and back again. Doing it like this was obviously quite tedious, but it guaranteed that I wouldn't lose my experience if I lost the fight. Also, when you choose the stat you want to boost during level up, the amount it goes up by is decided by a random roll. By saving after every battle, it meant I could reset the game if I got a boost in 1, and would only have to do 1 battle to try again for a level. Doing this strategy, I managed to get both Mario and Luigi up to level 9. Unfortunately, the enemies didn't respawn, so it looked like that was what I was stuck with. So I headed back upstairs and started trying the fight again. As you might expect, it still wasn't easy. Mario and Luigi's higher attack power meant that I could use their arms more quickly, but I still couldn't make a single mistake on my dodges or it was over. I lost on several attempts.
Dude, people actually look at other people in this game. It's weird. Somebody just came up to me and said, "Is that a glory trimmed?" Said, "Yeah," and he goes, "Decent." Buddy, I'm wearing it because it's the glory I have. But it is cool. I'm a big fan of my trimmed glory.
I slowly got the hang of dodging her
armor trimming.
More. And eventually, I got on a run where I managed to take out both arms, and then managed to jump over all of the beans she shot without turning any of them into enemies. With Mario and Luigi both still alive, I was able to start firing off Bros attacks. With their higher attack power, I was able to deal way more damage than I did before, and after carefully dodging her attacks, I managed to take her out in a single cycle, with her crown never coming back. The Queen's assistant told me that the only cure for worms is cola, so I headed off on a quest to get some for her. Outside of the castle, I got a bean badge for Mario. Badges in this game don't work like the ones from Paper Mario. Instead, they're basically traditional RPG equipment. They increase your attack power and BP, and sometimes have additional effects. My next destination was the place where cola was made, but before that I headed into town. Obviously, the challenge I was doing was that I couldn't use items, and that meant that I had a ton of them on me that I hadn't used. I headed to the equipment shop, where I sold every item I'd picked up, which gave me plenty of money to use on equipment. After getting a badge for Luigi and new clothes for both characters, their stats were much better. I headed outside of town and got Luigi another level up since he was close, and then headed for my next destination. I soon made it to the Cola House, where I had to fight a thief named Popple and an epic Bowser OC. This fight is very easy. If you attack Popple, then Bowser gets mad and gets an extra attack, but if you just focus on Bowser, once he's defeated, Popple runs away. With Mario and Luigi both having high attack power, I was able to defeat Bowser very quickly, and ended up skipping the part where he breathes fire. And since Bowser was down, Popple ran away, giving me the win. After the brothers learned how to most effectively harm one another, I entered the woods. The enemies in there weren't super easy, and Mario actually got knocked down to just 7 HP before too long. There's a boss in the woods, and you have to do puzzles to get there, so it would be a little while. I had to make sure I didn't have a repeat of the castle, so I used a save point so I could reset the game if my HP got too low. The Great Deku Tree told me to find 3 fruits, and each one was at the end of a route accessible from the center area. One of the fruits is guarded by a mini-boss, so I decided to get that one first to get it out of the way. On my first attempt, I lost pretty miserably. The Wiggler's attacks did exactly 7 damage to Mario, which meant he couldn't take a hit. I decided to get the other fruits first, taking out the enemies for experience along the way, and then defeat the Wiggler last. I gained a few levels using this approach. After getting the other 2 fruits, I headed back to Wiggler. I thought this fight was pretty funny. I actually took a hit on both Mario and Luigi, but with the levels I gained in the other parts of the forest, Mario's defense meant he now only took 6 damage, so he survived with 1 HP. To beat Wiggler, you have to jump on the 4 segments once each, turning them from red to yellow, and then you can attack the head, which is the actual thing with HP. After changing the body from red to yellow, I attacked the head with the Chopper Bros attack, and I messed up the final input and still beat it in 1 hit. Mario was so powerful that just free-falling with his hammer in hand could crush his opponents. Unfortunately, despite having the boss music, for some reason Wiggler didn't count as a boss that heals me, so Mario was still at 1 HP when the battle ended. After handing over the fruits and watching a Seinfeld opening, I had to fight the Chuckle. He starts with a shield, but after taking about 30 damage, it breaks and then you can attack the body. Dodging the attack where he sent out little waves was simple, but I found the ball attack almost impossible to dodge. The timing was very tight and I got hit almost every time. If he targeted Luigi it was okay, because he had the HP to take a few hits, but if he went for Mario it was basically a guaranteed loss. After losing several times, I decided to use a Rose attack on the shield as soon as the fight started, which broke it immediately. That meant Luigi could do a turn 1 Rose attack on the body. Using this approach, I got closer than I had before, but I still lost. However, this seemed to be the best way to go, but I tried the fight over and over for almost an hour and I still couldn't do it. I figured that my best option was to level up some more, but I'd already defeated all of the enemies in the woods. When you get a game over after beating Queen Bean, you have the option to return to your last save, or return to Bean Bean Castle and retain your progress. I decided to return to the castle to see if it would make the enemies respawn. It didn't, but I was amazed to see that Mario and Luigi had both been completely healed. As it turned out, choosing to continue from your last save point didn't heal you, but if you chose to return to the castle then you did get healed. This presented an interesting option. I could fully heal if I got defeated and went back to the castle, but then I had to travel all the way back to where I was before, taking damage from enemies along the way. So it was a risk versus reward situation depending on how far I was from the castle, but at the very least, now I could be a little less paranoid about my every move. Now that I could actually afford to make mistakes here and there, I went back to the Chuckolator, and managed to take it down using the approach I had been using before. After getting banished to the Shadow Realm by the angry Cola executive, I had to do a short section as Luigi alone. I took on the enemies for the experience, and soon I made it back to the castle with Mario. Mario cured the Queen's worms with the power of his puke, and the Prince appeared to inform us that Cagletta had appeared in Woohoo University, which was my next destination. After buying a new badge in town, I headed there. The Hooniversity is a fairly large dungeon with enemies. Now that I knew I had a way to heal up, I decided to fight the enemies I came across. I was dealing plenty of damage, and at this point my HP being low was the main issue, so I decided to start increasing it. Having more HP made fights less dangerous, obviously, and also meant that if I needed to warp back to Bean Bean Castle to heal, I'd have more HP to make it easier to get back to my actual destination from there in good condition. This strategy worked out quite well for me. The enemies in the Hooniversity did quite a bit of damage, but the Hooniversity itself is not that far from the castle, so getting back to it safely from there wasn't too difficult. After making it to the end of the dungeon, I fought Cagletta. I did a miserable job of dodging her attacks, but thanks to my max HP being higher, I was able to take her down with Rose attacks before my HP was completely gone. Mario and Luigi both took quite a lot of damage, and I would have lost if I hadn't been boosting HP with my recent level ups, but because I had been, I was able to take hits a bit better and live. After I beat her, Prince Peasley stabbed a man and then told me to pursue the Beanstar to the basement. Next up was a battle against Popple and Rookie in the Hooniversity basement. Like the first time, I used the same strategy and it wasn't too difficult. Defeating Rookie makes Popple run away, so I focused on him. After the fight, the group dropped onto the Beanstar that flew into the sky, where it split into 4 pieces and scattered. Mario and Luigi landed in Oho Oasis. I wasn't sure if I could warp back to Bean Bean Castle from the Oho Oasis area, so I definitely wanted to avoid getting defeated here. I made my way through the area carefully, fighting enemies here and there, but avoiding them. Soon enough, I made it back above ground. Prince Peasley told me to head to Bean Bean Airport next to meet with Princess Peach. Eventually, I made it to the Hammerhead brothers' house, who had moved to this area since our last encounter. They reforged my hammers, upgrading them to the super hammers. Unfortunately, in this game, the hammer upgrades only affect what you can break on the overworld, so they aren't any stronger in battle. But they did at least look cooler. After doing that, I headed for the airport. On the runway, Lady Lima asked me to take care of the piranha plants so Peach's plane could land. There are quite a few of them you can fight, but fortunately you actually don't need to fight them at all. By spraying them with Mario's water, and then electrocuting them as Luigi, they disappear permanently. Do that to all 5 plants, and the hammer-proof egg on the runway cracks, revealing the next boss. Since the castle was close to the airport, and I hadn't needed to fight the piranha plants on the runway, I entered the boss fight fully healed. The fight starts with the main boss, alongside 2 of the regular piranha plants. Like the Rookie and Popple battles, if you target the main boss, the smaller plants immediately counterattack. However, the counterattack is actually very easy to avoid. The part that's supposed to be tricky is that they shoot quickly, making it hard to tell who they're shooting at, but if you just jump with both Mario and Luigi at the same time, you can avoid their shots without much problem. Since the counterattacks were so easy to dodge, I decided to ignore that mechanic and just focus on the main boss, since the fight ends when it's defeated. What was harder to dodge was the main boss's attack. It came up and swung its arm across the screen, and you're supposed to jump with one bro then the other, but I kept messing up and taking damage with both of them. Also, even though the Piranha Plant counterattacks were fairly easy to dodge, sometimes my timing would be slightly off and I'd get hit with one character. And since I couldn't use items, I couldn't heal. So every time these attacks happened, my HP slowly fell. Fortunately, using Bro's attacks on the main boss, I managed to win after a few turns, but Mario and Luigi both took pretty decent damage. I wasn't really worried in this particular fight, but it suggested that things were starting to ramp up. Mario and Luigi both hit level 21 in this fight, and I decided to finally start boosting defense. They had pretty good HP and attack now, so this felt like the next priority, especially after how the last fight went. After the battle, Princess Peach's plane came in, where it was revealed that she had fooled Cackletta at the start of the game, and her voice had never been stolen. And next, she asked us to escort her to Little Fungi Town, where toads who immigrated from the Mushroom Kingdom live. Using the new hammers, I was able to break a rock to get to the desert that we needed. On the way to the town, we learned that Peach, if unsupervised for even a single second, will be immediately killed. After doing a perfect job escorting her, I reached Little Fungi Town. But before I could enter the town, I had to fight the next boss, Trunkle. Since I had done such a perfect job in the desert, Mario only had 10 HP left when I entered the fight. Trunkle starts as a bigger monster, but once it takes a bit of damage, it splits into 4 smaller guys. Only one of the smaller guys is the main one. The other 3 will sink into the ground after you attack them once. Unfortunately, knowing how to fight him was not enough. On my first attempt, I got beat pretty quickly in the second phase. I had the option to go back to the castle and heal, but the issue was I didn't know if I'd have to redo that entire desert section with Peach. Also, even if I didn't have to redo the Peach escort mission, the location I was at was quite far from the castle, so I thought I would definitely take a lot of damage coming back. I decided that I would just have to get this fight done now. I did a little better on my second attempt, but still lost. I was just doing a bad job dodging his attacks. But finally, I had the golden attempt. In the first phase, I spammed Bro's attacks until he split up. Once he did, I used regular jumps and counterattacks on him until I found the real one, and then spammed more Bro's attacks. After the string of counterattacks I had done, I only needed 2 more to take him down. You might notice that Mario's HP went up during the fight. That's because in the first phase, Trunkle can breathe in, sucking in enemies and mushrooms from their surrounding area. If one of these mushrooms hits a character, they get healed for free without using an item. I thought that might be helpful, but then I actually didn't get hit again, so it didn't even matter. And with the boss defeated, Mario and Luigi were fully healed. After that, I took the lift into Little Fungi Town. After I bought some new equipment in town, Peach told Mario to channel his inner gamer, so I headed to the arcade and played the game.
It's great in the arcade.
After getting a high score, Mario was rewarded with a disease, so Luigi had to go get the cure by himself. In the entire solo Luigi section, I only got into 1 battle, and Luigi's good stats and new equipment got me through safely. After dodging some fire, I got what I needed and headed back to Mario, where Cackletta revealed she'd possessed Bowser and kidnapped Peach. After I rescued Mario, Cackletta demanded that I collect the Beanstar pieces for her, so I set off to collect the 4 pieces. After buying some new equipment in Castle Town, I headed back to the desert by Fungi Town again for the first Beanstar piece. To get it, I entered the SS Chocola, and after being really good at puzzles and watching a guy get fat-shamed, I bombed the ship, which made the Beanstar piece float away. After chasing the Beanstar piece through the locked doors it somehow got through, I ended up in Guarhar Lagoon. There, I opened a warp pipe, which meant I could teleport back there from the airport. This area was a decent distance from the castle, but this meant that if I got defeated, I could go back to the castle to fully heal up, and then warp back to the lagoon using the castle tower.
You believe
A
I'm
crab
not gonna
named
get the
Hermie
1
gets
out of
the
1,000 drop.
But before heading for him, I went to the massage place, where
In
Mario and Luigi
150
learned to
kills.
throw at each other.
It's
This also
unbelievable.
meant that I could now use their elemental bros attacks. I tried to avoid enemies on my way to Hermie, but the narrow paths made that tough at points. However, I noticed something along the way. The equipment I had purchased for Luigi back in town had pushed his defense up quite a bit, and now there were plenty of attacks that only dealt 1 damage to him, so things were looking somewhat promising. However, because there were lots of enemies that were hard to dodge and I couldn't heal up, by the time I reached Hermie, I already had countless game overs, and on the attempts where I did make it, Mario only had 1 HP and Luigi only had 8. The first few attempts went basically as well as you'd expect. With each try, though, I got a little better at the timing for his attacks. When you attack the main body, he counterattacks with the claws, but if you defeat the claws, then all Hermie can do is use an easily dodgeable bubble attack. However, soon after this happens, he retreats into his shell, which heals him. To get him out, you need to use Mario's fire ability, which meant if Mario got defeated, then I basically lost. I made a bit of progress this way, but like with the Queen Bee fight earlier on, not being able to make even a single mistake was just too difficult. I decided to go back to the castle to heal, and hope that I could dodge the enemies on the way to Hermie better than I did the first time. As it turned out, it was actually less of an issue than expected. On my first time through the area, I guess I had already defeated all of the hard to avoid ones, because I managed to make it back to Hermie without getting into another battle. I started by using bros attacks on the claws, and once they were defeated, I used bros attacks on Hermie himself. When he went into his shell, I used Mario's fire to bring him back out before he could heal, and then I would defeat the claws with bros attacks again and repeat the process. But eventually, Mario actually ran out of BP, and Hermie still wasn't down. However, the claws are vulnerable to Luigi's Thunder, so I saved Luigi's BP for Hermie himself, and started using Luigi's Thunder and Mario's Hammer for the claws. I noticed that Hermie seemed to be retreating faster. There were times where I defeated his claws, but then I wouldn't even get a chance to attack him because he'd immediately retreat before I could. So I decided to defeat just 1 claw, and then targeted him directly. This eventually worked, and I took him out, and with that, I successfully ruined Christmas to get the first Beanstar piece. My next destination was Chuckle Huck Woods. This was an area from earlier in the game, so the enemies weren't scary, but now I could access a new part of the area. My first destination was the Winkle Coliseum, where I got another high score. This time, instead of a disease, Mario got a card. The card let me get past this guy, who was blocking the way to the next Beanstar piece. Before I could get it though, I had to do the next boss fight against Popple. Luigi's higher defense was really noticeable here. Mario got defeated pretty quickly because Popple stole his hammer and did the hammer attack turn 1, but I actually continued the fight for many turns after that with Luigi. I did eventually lose because I had such a bad start, but the fight felt very doable, and I won pretty easily on my second attempt. At this point in the game, it's probably pretty easy to see why I invested so heavily into attack power early on. The main difficulty in the challenge was that the fights were basically tests of endurance. Since I couldn't heal, every bit of damage I took was permanent for the remainder of the fight, so I could only take a very finite number of hits before I lost. Having a lot of attack power meant that I could finish fights more quickly than I could otherwise, which allowed me to cut off the damage before it could finish me off. With Popple defeated, I collected the second Beanstar piece. I headed back to the castle town and sold the items I picked up, and then headed off for my next destination. Like the previous Beanstar piece, the third one was located within a zone I'd already been to, so the enemies were very easy. I took a little bit of damage here and there when they'd catch up on the overworld and get a first strike, but it was really nothing concerning, and I soon made it to the Yoshi Theater, where the next Beanstar piece was. The theater owner was using the Beanstar piece to decorate the theater's sign, so to get it, I had to bring him the neon eggs to decorate the sign with instead. Getting most of these is fairly simple, and after handing them to the owner, I got the third Beanstar piece. The final Beanstar piece was held by Harhal. I just had to play a minigame where I made clothing designs until he paid me with the Beanstar piece. With that, I had collected them all.
Alright, how does it feel to have extra time to play RuneScape, clearly, and not adjusted time to play RuneScape?
My first stop on the way was the Hammerhead Bros.
I'm killing Basilisk Knights. Can you believe I'm not gonna get the 1 out of 1,000 drop of their jaw from 150 enemies? It owes me.
You will instead get the 1 in 1,500 drop of a smelly butt or something.
Well, they can drop their head, which is just a decorative item, and that is also 1 out of 1,000.
Well, there you go. Now we know what you get.
I only have 2 more to kill, so.
Honestly, that sounds like an item that I would just sit down there and farm for if possible.
Which one?
Getting a decorative head. That sounds nifty.
Nah.
So when I got defeated,
Assuming you can put that in your house.
For the heal,
You can.
and teleport right back to Joe's
I
You
mean,
might think that this
these
made
Basilisk
Joe's
Knights
easy,
are.
but no,
they don't
this
look that
mechanic
cool.
was actually basically a necessity here. Since I couldn't heal
Yeah,
myself...
but how many heads do you have in your house right now? I bet the answer is 0.
It is
I'm sure people like speedrunners who know the enemies better could probably swerve through them.
It should be as many as
but
you
for
can
me,
get.
I felt like I was getting swarmed in almost every single room. With enough patience and a bunch of game overs though, I eventually made progress. A significant portion of the 3rd floor was done with Mario and Luigi separated. This was fine for puzzles, but for enemy encounters it was tough, since they were all solo fights. But after many, many game overs, I eventually reunited the brothers and climbed the rest of the way up, where I finally caught up to Jojora. She sat the brothers down and then brought out Chucklissa to fight them. This fight was pretty challenging. Jojora herself wasn't too difficult. When she'd approach with her attack, I could counter with the hammer, which knocked her wand away. She runs away to get it, which gave me several turns alone with Chucklissa. The bigger problem was Chucklissa herself. She could poison my characters, which meant that they would lose HP on every single turn on top of the damage I took from any attacks I didn't dodge. Since I couldn't use items, I couldn't cure the poison myself, so getting poisoned meant I just had to accept tons of extra damage until it wore off. Her other attacks weren't too hard to dodge, but I couldn't dodge them with 100% consistency. The poison damage combined with her attack damage made things tricky, and I eventually lost. On my second attempt, I still didn't do too well at dodging, but with better timing on my bros attacks and making sure not to attack Chucklissa when Jojora was there, I managed to take her down. In the next room, Fawful took the real Beanstar, but then Luigi played a good game of Among Us and managed to take it back. He fell into the desert, and now I had to get him back using only Mario. Fortunately, avoiding fights in this area was very easy, a nice change of pace after how annoying Joke's End had been. After rescuing Luigi, I had to do the final fight against Popple, who had replaced Bowser as his rookie with Birdo. This fight was kind of nerve-wracking. For the first part of the fight, I focused on Birdo. Just like when Bowser was his rookie, Popple runs away
killed
with
164
Birdo's attacks weren't too hard to
Basilisks.
dodge, but Popple had all of his powerful attacks from last time, on top of new ones.
Congrats.
Eventually, Birdo's HP got
Yeah,
low enough to start the
that's-
second phase of the fight. Birdo
I'm
eats
very
Popple,
skilled.
then spits out 4 eggs. You have to break all of the eggs, and then Popple eventually comes out, which lets you focus back on Birdo. This phase wasn't too hard,
More
except that
importantly,
the
I had
eggs that
80
didn't contain
range,
Popple
baby!
contained ball bombs. I was able to dodge most of them, but Mario got hit by one, which made him dizzy and unable to act for a while, which meant he couldn't dodge attacks. I finished the second phase, but in the final phase, Mario took a hit and got knocked down to 1 HP. I managed to take down Birdo, which meant Popple would run away, but not before he did his final attack, which defeated Luigi. I won the battle with Luigi dead and Mario at 1 HP. The difficulty was definitely starting to ramp up a bit. I'd come into the fight with full HP, so you can see how even with the ability to heal at the castle, the fights themselves were becoming a lot harder since I couldn't heal during them.
Let's grab my next
After winning
Slayer
the fight, I headed
task.
back to
Please,
town.
not Black Demons. I'm not ready to go back to Gorillas. I need some time. I need some time alone to think. I need the time and tranquility that I require. What you got for me, Steve from Blue's Clues? Kill Kurasks? Cool. I mean, I've not actually gotten the Kurask task before. I think they have... They either have good, consistent money, or they drop something cool. I know I've heard of them. Let's see. The average kill is worth 4,000 gold. They drop a lot of herbs. Drop a lot of seeds. And they can just drop a bunch of coins. Nice, nice. You can kill them inside the Iorth dungeon? Interesting. Oh, they can also drop the leaf-bladed sword. And the leaf-bladed battle axe. I think I already have the leaf-bladed sword. Iorth dungeon, eh? Ooh, they're pretty close to the entrance of the Iorth dungeon. And they're really deep in the Slayer cave. I think we fight them in the Iorth dungeon. Very interesting. 198 gold ore from the key I got. That's not bad.
I went to the shop and picked up some new equipment and badges, which increased my HP, defense, and attack power by quite a bit. Most notably, I got the tank badge for both Mario and Luigi. This makes it so that regular jump attacks heal them a bit. At the castle, I learned that Bowser's castle was doing an aerial attack on the kingdom. So I headed back to Hoo Hoo Village and flew to the castle with Blablanadin, and with that, I entered the game's final dungeon. Bowletta sent the Koopalings out to guard the castle, so I had to fight my way through each of them to get to her at the end. Iggy was the first Koopaling I had to fight. I got hit once at the start, and that was it. I blocked every other attack and destroyed him quickly. It was very easy. Also, each Koopaling counts as a boss, which meant that beating them healed me. After a number of attempts, I managed to get through the next area safely, and got to the next Koopaling, Morton. This fight was a little more challenging than Iggy's. Morton had the same fireball attack Iggy did, which was very easy to counter, but he also had a shockwave attack I did a terrible job at dodging, which did a ton of hits in a row for a huge amount of damage. Using Bro's attacks, I was able to take him out in time, but it was a much closer fight than Iggy's. My decision to start boosting attack power again seemed to be helping out here. Morton did huge damage and I couldn't heal, so getting through the fight as fast as possible was my #1 concern. Lemmy was next. Lemmy starts the fight with 3 imposters, and you have to hit them until you find a real one. I decided to approach this by doing regular jumps until I found Lemmy. Since the fakes are intentionally made weak, jumping on them with the tank badge equipped meant I got a decent heal every time. Once I found Lemmy, I used Bro's attacks until he divided again, and then repeated. When Lemmy was alone, he only used the fireball attack the previous 2 had used, which was just as simple to counter as before, so this fight was even easier than Iggy's. Ludwig was up next. Before I could fight him though, I had to complete this little dodging minigame, and I actually had more trouble with this than I had with some of the actual fights. But after several minutes, I eventually succeeded. The fight itself was rather tough as well. He uses an attack very similar to the minigame, and I wasn't any better at dodging it, so I took tons of damage when he used it. Since I couldn't heal, the second time he used it, my HP got very low, and if he had used it a third time, I almost definitely would have lost. Thankfully, I managed to defeat him before he could. Next up was Roy, and for the first time, I actually lost one of the Koopa fights. He had the shockwave attack Morton had, and the shell attack Ludwig had, which were the 2 attacks I had the most trouble dodging. So Roy obliterated me pretty quickly. On my second attempt, I used the same strategy. I spammed Bro's attacks and I tried to dodge. I still didn't do too well at dodging, and Mario got defeated. But as luck would have it, the Bro's attacks I had done before Mario got defeated had gotten Roy's HP so low that a final regular jump from Luigi was able to defeat him. Next up was Wendy. After swerving past a Magic Koopa with very smooth moves, I headed for the final Koopa, Larry. This one wasn't too hard either. He did the fireball attack the other Koopalings also had, except that when you hit it back, he shoots it back again and you do a little rally. But even when I messed up, it really didn't do that much damage. So although it took a tiny bit longer because he had more HP, I was able to take him down quickly as well. And with that, the Koopalings were done. Soon I reached the end of the castle, where Fawful was waiting for me. He starts the battle in his little machine, and he's invincible when he's inside. To get him out, I just used regular jump attacks on it for a few turns, and then when he jumped out, I used Bro's attacks on him. After a few turns, he goes back in, and then I just repeated the process.
What if
His
your
attacks were
coconut
tricky
gun
to
fired in
dodge,
spurts?
I ended up taking quite a bit of damage, but with the HP I had, it wasn't too bad.
If I shot you, it
Towards
would
the end
hurt.
of the fight though, Luigi ended up dying. Since that meant I could no longer use Bro's attacks, I started using regular jump attacks with Mario. Fortunately for me, I had already done enough damage that I was able to finish him off with just 2 jumps, and so Fawful was defeated.
Can I save spot these grass? I can, that's pretty cool. Why is everything in this game drop goddamn root axis at this level?
They need you to have a rune axe.
I've got plenty, thanks.
Next up was Bowletta. This fight was fairly easy. Most of the attacks were quite easy to dodge, and there was no strange mechanic like Fawful's tank. I could just attack head on. I wasn't too worried about taking damage either, because it didn't matter at all. Why? Because after I defeated Bowletta, she tricked the bros into lowering their guard so she could use a Bob-omb on them before sucking them up. Because of the Bob-omb, when the final fight starts, Mario and Luigi are both at 1 HP. There's nothing you can do about this. You will always start this phase with 1 HP, and of course, other than the tiny heals I could get from certain equipment, since I couldn't use items, there was no way to heal this. So I had to win this fight starting from 1 HP. This went about as well as you'd expect at first. She was faster than me, so she always opened the fight with several attacks before I even had the chance to move.
This is so.
Bowletta has two
This
arms
is
and
a
head,
great
and once you
task,
defeat
man.
them,
These
her
things
heart
just
remains
respawn in
exposed
time to
for
safe
a
spot
minute.
themselves like all
The
over
harder
again.
the
I
part you have to damage,
don't have to
so
pray,
when
don't
it's
have to
exposed, I
leave.
focused on it. Once Cacletta's initial wave
I'm here forever. I'll live here forever.
and because of my attack power, I was
Just gotta
usually able
pick
to
up
defeat
items.
both arms and the head within the handful of attacks I got. However, once the heart appears, it revives the other parts, and then I immediately had to start dodging attacks again. Doing all of this at 1 HP was pretty difficult. I made attempt after attempt, but even after all my trying, I had never actually managed to deal damage to the heart, which was the actual thing I was trying to damage. I eventually came to the conclusion that I couldn't beat this yet, so on my next defeat I returned to Bean Bean Castle. My goal now was to level up and boost power with every move. I needed to be able to destroy her quickly before she could start dealing major damage, and to do that, I needed my attack power to be higher. At level 38, I decided to try again. This time, I used a different approach. When the heart wasn't exposed, instead of using bros attacks, I used regular jumps on the arms and the head. Since I had the tank badge equipped on both characters, doing this meant I could actually heal up. When the heart was exposed, I used bros attacks on it until it disappeared again. Doing it this way meant that I could actually afford to make mistakes in my dodging, and I found the head's attacks fairly easy to dodge, which meant if I defeated the arms first, I wasn't in danger of taking too much damage. But I kept trying it over and over, and I still couldn't manage it. On another attempt, instead of using bros attacks when the heart was exposed, I decided to use regular jump attacks exclusively throughout the whole fight, even when the heart was visible. At this point, Mario's jump did about 50 damage, and Luigi's did about 40 damage. The tank badge basically removes the last digit of your damage and heals you for that much. So Mario got healed for 5 with every non-critical attack, and Luigi got healed for 4. As you might expect, doing it this way was slow, but it seemed to be working. But once Cacletta's HP got low enough, she started doing harder versions of her attacks, and in just 2 turns I got completely destroyed. On my next attempt I used the same strategy again, but once the harder attacks started coming out, I used bros attacks on the heart, but I lost again, so I decided to level up some more. Like I mentioned, Mario and Luigi heal based on how much damage they deal, so by raising their attack power, I would not only be able to deal damage faster, but I would also be able to heal for even more. I went up 5 more levels to reach level 43, and then decided to give the fight another try. The level ups helped a bit, but not in a massive way.
Animate plate
Mario
body.
now dealt
These
damage in
guys
the
are
60s,
thick.
so every regular jump healed him for 6. But Luigi's power boosts had only gotten his jumps to do 49, so even though he was dealing more damage than he was before, he was still healing for only 4 HP per attack. I lost a few times, so I decided to change my approach. Instead of using jump attacks every turn, I used them when the heart was not exposed, but I went back to using bros attacks on the heart when it was exposed. And finally, after a ton of grinding and a ton of attempts, with this method I was able to take Cacletta down. With the higher attack power both characters had, my bros attacks did more damage
should
than
probably,
they had before, so I was able to smash through the heart's HP faster. It still wasn't easy, and I lost several times, but using this strategy I was eventually able to beat her at long last. And with that, the adventure was over. You can indeed beat Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga without ever using items. Although there were several challenging sections, this definitely wasn't the most difficult challenge ever, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I think challenges that add a fun twist to gameplay are a lot better than ones that are so blisteringly difficult that they stop being fun. This one required me to use strategies I wouldn't have had to in a regular playthrough, so if you're a fan of the game, I'd recommend giving it a try. I hope you enjoyed, and thanks for watching. Paper Mario is an RPG that would later serve as the inspiration for the Paper Mario series of puzzle games. Like most turn-based RPGs, you collect two things after almost every battle: experience points and money. These are both important parts of how you progress through the game, so what happens if we completely ignore one of them? In this video, I'm going to find out and try beating Paper Mario without ever using money. If you've seen the video where I attempted this challenge for the 1,000-year door, then you'll know the rules already, but I'll run through them again for those who didn't. The goal is to complete the game without ever losing coins for any reason. The most obvious impact of this rule is that I can't buy things, but it also applies to situations that you might not think of right away. For example, if you flee a regular battle, Mario drops coins, and that's not allowed. I can pick them back up, but the goal is to never lose the coins in the first place. If I ever lose coins, I have to restart and load my last save. The playthrough will be a success if I beat the game without losing coins. But that brings me to rule number 2. In some games, there are points where you have to use money to proceed. In the Kanto Pokemon games, for example, you have no choice but to pay the entry fee to get into the Safari Zone, since you need the key items that are inside. Since moments like these are completely mandatory, they're allowed. The idea is to add a self-imposed challenge to the playthrough to make the gameplay more unique, so story moments are excluded. It'd be like ending a hoverless playthrough of Mario Sunshine.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I forgot to watch the Top Gear Dark Souls. What did you... Was it a good one?
It was a good one.
This is mostly AFK, so I can actually like pay attention to the video.
Tonight, I wear a hat. Richard wears a hat. And James... Oh, God.
Think of Dark Souls, think of the cover art of the entire series, and you were thinking about the Honourable Knight.
I, meanwhile, beg to differ.
It's the standard build in any Souls titles. It's a sensible choice for any challenge.
It's the most boring build you can ever choose.
I, on the other hand, have chosen the quick and nimble archer.
You literally move the same speed as us.
Well, mine has better range than Jeremy and does physical damage just like you.
Yes, but Hammond, you deal quarter of the damage, which is why no one builds around a bow.
After arguing over who had the worst build, we received our challenge.
You will now each go to a DLC area and get the respected crown.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
I will be tasked with the crown of the Ivory King.
Well, that's one place with high magic resistance.
Well, Richard, you will be tasked with getting the crown of the Sunken King.
Which is not going to be a problem.
So I go get the crown of the old Iron King? That's easy.
Wait, there's more. You are each only allowed to kill one boss.
What? That's rubbish. Getting to the DLC alone would take like 5.
To help with this challenge, you will first be tasked to get 30,000 souls. After that, return to Madrid.
What's 30,000 going to do?
Maybe with 1,000,000 you could skip the Shrine of Winter, but not 30.
Are they serious about killing only one boss?
With that terrible disappointment, we each set off to get our 30,000 quid. Except for
30,000 quid.
Trouble talking to the maiden.
Be gone, wench.
Here we are, at the Forest of Fallen Giants. It doesn't have 30,000 souls, not even close. However, the Shaded Woods next door does, and the key to that area is right over there.
Now, what that absolute pillock forgot is that you need at least 1,000 health to survive that fall. The Honourable Knight, which is the best class in the game, starts with almost that. And with the right rings, you can easily get that up to 1,000.
I, on the other hand, had an ingenious idea. The forest isn't the only place with a fragrant branch of yore. Now, normally, you'll need a lot of health to survive this fall, but with a little help...
Watch it.
After that, it was a straightforward trip down to Graves of Saints, the gutter, and get the fragrant branch of yore.
After resorting to manual labor, I too had enough health to make the jump.
Holy mother of God, that was close! Many poos shot out of my eye.
Now that all three of us had the necessary item, it was time to visit the Shaded Woods.
Do you any clothing that you could spare?
The Shaded Woods has more than 35,000 souls in the area. Also, it has the best ring in the game that gives you stamina regeneration. There is also a ring that gives you more spell cast speed, but we won't need that because that's stupid.
Yes, very funny, James.
After picking up all the souls in the area, we were ready to return to Majula.
I still have no idea how this 30,000 souls is going to help us.
I too had no idea until we received our next letter.
Now that you have 30,000 souls, you will each buy a vehicle to help with the challenge.
Well, there isn't any vehicles in this place.
As it turned out, we were wrong. From the dawn of humanity, mankind has looked upon the stars. There has been many records, ancient designs on various contraptions, descriptions on animals that can help achieve flight. These designs were lost in time. Some even consider them to have been nothing more than a myth until now. Welcome everyone to the...
James.
What?
Why aren't you wearing yours?
It looks ghastly and unbefitting of an honourable knight.
It's the pinnacle of modern personal vehicle.
To be fair, Jeremy, you do look like an orangutan with butterfly wings.
You say that, but watch this.
The wings allow you to jump higher and farther than ever intended, which means the entire world is now your oyster.
Take, for example, the Shrine of Winter. It's the only thing blocking you from Elium Lois. You would normally open this by killing 4 great lords or get 1 million souls, but
Blue
you
scroll.
can jump up and around.
Blue scroll.
The timing is quite tricky. You have to enable auto run and use the mouse. They equip the wings right before the jump.
Stupidest idea in history.
After seeing Clarkson's impressive jump, I decided to swallow my pride and try the butterfly set for myself. But because of the absolutely horrendous fashion, the residents of Majula refused to talk and soon became violent.
One other use for the butterfly set is that you can jump immediately without running. Now, this may not seem that impressive until you realise you can use this to cancel the animation of, let's say, a critical attack. As you can imagine, there are numerous applications for this, and right now I'm trying to find my way to Huntsman's Corpse.
The critical attack locks your Z coordinates and allows you to walk in mid-air. However, the effect only lasts around 30 seconds.
Cock, we need as much stamina regeneration as we can get. So I've removed every equipment except for the shield and skirt and equipped at the grass crest ring for more regen as well.
And by carefully navigating using distant landmarks, I was able to reach the Huntsman's Corpse.
And once we're here, we can do the same thing with the NPC invader and skip the skeleton lords as well.
This time, our path leads to the raised bridge that connects to Harvest Valley. And after falling down from the bridge, we have skipped the skeleton lords.
It's an ingenious solution to a problem that should have never existed.
Meanwhile, I was back underground.
It's too nice Terraria
pest
music.
control around the first floor. What could possibly go wrong? As it turned out, there were more rats than arrows. But not to worry, there is a solution for this. After cleaning out the first floor, I met with Roy, a local streaker, who was kind enough to assume the position. Besides letting you fly, the party walk has a bit of a strange interaction with ladders. By running into the wall for a few seconds, you can store enough momentum, and grabbing the ladder releases that momentum, letting you pass through solid objects. That's all good, but you still only have 30 seconds, and I have absolutely no idea where I am. So why are we here in the first place? Well, we need to get a key to enter the DLC. The normal way of getting the key would be to go under Black Gulch, kill the giant, somehow fall down the pit again, and open a stone door. But we can skip all that. And with a bit of navigation, I was able to get the key within 30 seconds.
the frick? Why do they drop? They drop 20 noted big bones? They have the weirdest drop table I've ever seen in my life. These enemies. They drop noted white
That's
berries, noted coconuts, noted big bones. It is
Never
free.
have to go back. You can just hold it all because it's noted.
Yeah. Well, I gotta do this clue scroll as soon as this potion wears out. I guess so. We're gonna have to leave to do the clue scroll. What is the drop chance? Are they 1 out of 100 clue scroll? 1 out of 128. Yeah. I think that's pretty normal for enemies at this level. These guys, oh, this is an awesome Slayer task. This is super chill.
Being able to store momentum means you can climb up slopes that are previously impossible.
The 30-second window is just barely enough to reach the entrance to Drangliek Castle.
Imagine having to get 1,000,000 souls. That would have been a nightmare. Right, 0 boss is killed. Let's go to the DLC.
Let's go to the
seems
DLC.
To be a
Oopsie.
slight problem. Getting 1,000,000 souls isn't actually that hard. You can kill something like the Rotten over and over for it. Problem is doing it without killing a boss. The most amount of souls you can get at this stage of the game is the giant under Black Gulch, which calculates to around 162 times. You'll need a dedicated poison setup and go in Covenant of Champions, which is rubbish. I have a better plan.
The plan is quite simple. Instead of barbarically executing things over and over, skip to the end of the game and pick up some soul items. No enemies, no fuss. But for this to work, we need some help.
Yes, you'll work quite nicely. Now, if you'll follow me to the launch site. As long as you can parry and riposte, this will work with any enemy. So here's a top gear, top tip. Next time you get invaded, do this.
Next time you get invaded, do this.
With an open path. So if there are any walls between you and the exit, tough luck.
Get right on that.
The specific soul that we're looking for is the soul of a great hero, which amounts to around 20,000.
Holy moly! Using the soul, we make a quick stop at Forest of Fallen Giants and buy a fragrant branch of yore.
So, why did we do all that just to spend it on a fragrant branch? You see, the Dragon Eyrie is the only place besides Majula where you can burn an ascetic without killing a boss, which means
you can respawn all the items in the area infinitely.
Sometimes my genius is... it's almost frightening.
While Jeremy was busy farming 1,000,000 souls, parry walks can do many things, but it doesn't let you pass through solid objects. Unless that object is a petrified statue, then yes, you can. No idea why. After unlocking a bonfire next to the Rotten, I started preparing for the Rotten skip. Turns out, the trick with the ladder works with fog gates as well. But there are 3 things you have to remember. First, this only works for bosses that have cutscenes. No idea why. Second, you need to build enough speed and have the right angle to clip through the fog gate on the other side. Being off by even a few degrees will cause a massive difference in where you end up. Lastly, you need to run after clipping through. If you don't do this, then the cutscene will play out, and you'll be teleported into the room. Again, no idea why. Because of this, it is highly recommended that you back up your set. Very nice.
Very nice. Alright, I actually have to pay attention again because I'm gonna do this clue scroll. Lame.
Women. I believe Hammond has demonstrated the boss skill. But what happens if you try the same thing with a boss without a...
Okay. Let's go do this clue scroll. Let's go do this clue scroll. Let's go do this clue scroll. Wonder what we'll get. Boop 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 boop. Gotta talk to a drunken dwarf. A Ganondorf. Wonder if they'll ever finish this quest line. The freaking dwarf quest line just ends on a cliffhanger.
RuneScape 3.
Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, I think it is expanded in the RuneScape 3 stuff. Thank you, dwarf, for this puzzle box. I love puzzle boxes. I'm definitely Hello Cat. I'm definitely solving it myself and not following the arrows.
You wouldn't follow an arrow.
No, of course not. Thank you, dwarf. I solved it all by myself. Monastery south of Ardoingd. Easy as easy does. The fastest way to get there is to go through this teleport, which I have to go to the bank for, but I needed to bank my stuff anyway, so win-win, I suppose. Let's deposit all these. Why did I pick up bones? I didn't mean to. Normal bones. Can you imagine? Cringing. Very well, think about it. Alright, so let's go to the monastery. Brother, you mad? It's at 156. Oh, 129. Spot on! Alright, where next? Livakinge near Burning Man. Aye, Cap'n. What the frick is the best way to get to Gunding Livakinge? Minecart? What's the best way to get to the minecart? Okay, I think I see what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna pass a bill. Let's grab some lobsters.
cutscene. Well, that's disappointing. This is because I have no idea.
However, if you angle yourself just right and roll out of the line.
Lovakinji. Oh my god, I need a spade. Oh good, there's bank right here. Whew. Give me that spade, give me that spade, give me that spade.
Last minute, this happens.
For the last few minutes, there has been a desert sorceress that's been throwing fireballs in the background. Now, complete silence.
Triggering the boss but leaving the room has caused every single enemy to despawn.
This is, of course, understandable, as it would save performance, among other things. What I don't get is why the boss health bar remains after sitting at a bonfire.
To investigate this further, I decided to give the covetous demon another visit.
What? So the little trick with clipping the fog gate and resting at a bonfire seemed to freeze the AI, which is... similar to how a boss with a cutscene would act before entering the fog gate.
This gave me an idea.
You've gotten another clue. Chaos Temple east of Ferox Enclave. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, east. Okay. Rune plate legs, iron plate body, blue d'hide vambraces? That seems achievable. That seems achievable. One thing I'm not sure about is the d'hide vambraces. Have any blue d'hide? No, but I can go get some. Can I buy a blue d'hide vambrace or something? Nope. I'm just gonna kill a blue dragon. Okay.
Somehow, activating the boss before doing the glitch seemed to have worked. Still, absolutely no idea why.
No matter. Now we have a method of skipping bosses without cutscenes.
So this works for any boss as long as the fog gate on the other side is in a good location.
Why?
The Iron Keep is a bit of a problem, because first, there isn't any parryable enemies near the fog gate. And besides, even if you could, the fog gate on the other side is in a very unfortunate location.
Before skipping the boss, we first go back to Forest of Fallen Giants.
The Honourable Knight does not care for things like gravity. The keen among you might have noticed that there isn't any roof on the boss room.
So naturally, our next move is to fly above the entire area.
Bollocks. The developers, in their infinite wisdom, has decided to surround the entire area with an invisible wall. But what's interesting is that we can gain just a bit of height using the rails to fly over and entirely circumvent this.
Meanwhile, I was...
Grinding 1,000,000 souls. What if you had to grind 1,000,000 souls?
I would be a madman.
Agreed. Let's see. Go you know what I'm saying? Mr. Wiggles, King Tut style, know what I'm saying? Alright, rune plate legs, iron plate body, blue d'hide van braces. Let's get this clue scroll frickin' finished.
Hey, Jeremy.
I'm in the middle of something here.
I really hate to ask this, but can I borrow one of your rings? Okay, you seem to be pretty busy, so I'll leave you with that.
After popping 1,000,000 souls, I was finally able to reach Ilium Lois.
While Jeremy was busy farming 1,000,000 souls, I've arrived at the Sunken City.
It is genius. This time, once and for all, I am going to win. I shall be victorious.
I have 12 dragon scimitars.
We first head down the winding streets to get an upgraded longbow. One
Just
of
thought
the
you
many
might wanna
perks
know.
of the Sunken City.
Gorillas pays. Gorillas pays quite well.
There's a few too many.
It is. It's, there's a fix for that. If it dropped Xenite, I wouldn't have so many. Just food for thought. Just something to think about, something to consider, you know. Is this one of the burning amulet locations? It is. Never gonna make a burning amulet in my life. Clue, read the clue, read the clue. What's in the clue? What's the clue say? Felder Park, Little Cave of Horrors. Easy as.
Most of the puzzles are solved with bows, so it's only natural that they have one of these lying around.
Next, we solve some puzzles and head deep into the sanctum, where we get a ring that boosts physical damage. After getting all the items I was confident about facing the boss.
Now the damage is pretty low, but I can dodge all of her attacks with my long range and nimble movement. This should be easy enough. Oh. This was a mistake.
What's he done?
I can't.
I, on the other hand, was marveling at the beauty of Broom Tower.
The Broom Tower is said to be the industrial powerhouse of the entire kingdom. And because of this, it has the most amount of upgraded weapons, more than Richard's and Jeremy's combined.
First, the dexterity ring, which will allow us to use most of these weapons, like the bardiche, which we can get right after...
A scythe? Which of you imbeciles named this thing? I should find your house and burn it down. But what I was truly looking for
Casket! It's trash kit! I mean, it could be worse, I suppose.
It is fast, it is light, and it deals strike damage. Turns out Cestus relied heavily on scaling rather than base damage.
Well, that's disappointing. I was talking to Richard earlier and saw his impressive ladder trick, and that got me thinking. Notice that I've parried the enemy below the starting point of the ladder. And since my Z coordinate is locked, I'm technically supposed to be under the ladder, which does this.
Because the animation is disjointed from the ladder itself, there is nothing preventing me from going down infinitely. And unlike most tricks involving parries, this one is not limited to 30 seconds. After arriving at my final boss, I made quick work of him using honest skill and labor.
I bet broad arrows would be faster with the magic short bow. Let's do that. And that'll be fun. Ranging potion, and I need my herb. Sack.
In my haste to reach the Fume Knight, I have neglected the most important element, common sense.
That's nippy.
You approaching enemies. Piss off.
What?
The old chaos hungers still.
Well, that's not very nice.
Piss off.
Piss off.
Get him up.
Clarkson, you infantile pillock. How are you seeing the boss without the eye?
I promise you this is an honest mistake. Didn't update the mod before this.
After that unfortunate encounter, we go down in search of the eye.
Right.
Fortunately, the tried and true run past everything tactic worked flawlessly.
Let me let's run a DPS calc, shall we?
Now that James won't accuse me of cheating, it was time to put down the cat. Which was easier said than done.
Okay, apparently the rune crossbow is better on these things. What the heck?
Well, we
Let me go switch that then.
obviously need better spells, so let's go back and level up. I just lost like 1 million souls.
How much did you lose?
Like I said, 1,350,000
I
souls.
lost 1 million souls. Rip.
Meanwhile, I had a totally original... ingenious idea.
The sunken city isn't as vertical as a certain tower, and there isn't any ladders directly above Alana, so we'll have to get creative.
The closest ladder to the arena is located just before the Cave of the Dead.
Well, when I say closest, it's still a couple dozen meters away from Alana's arena.
In order to make up for the difference, we'll have to combine everything we've learned so far. Instead of grabbing the ladder immediately, stand next to the ladder and build momentum. The momentum propels us forward before the ladder animation.
Holy shoot balls!
Not only go down infinitely, but also place said ladder in any location.
Down, do you have my stream open? You need to see how big this Superior Slayer monster is if you're here.
Well, it hasn't caught up yet. Oh, that's a big boy.
I was not expecting that. He is large and in charge. Both large and in charge. Good golly, Miss Molly has 1 billion HP too. That's fun. This is fun. This is a task that keeps on giving. He could drop something cool. It's possible. Not sure it's particularly likely, but it is possible. I like his animation when he gets hit. It's like, no, I don't want any more arrows. Alright. Good God, he crapped out a bunch of stuff. Nothing too exciting, but...
Location.
Gash. Thanks.
I think I'm stuck.
The next move is obvious. We pick up a pristine joint in the forest for more stamina, and then strip down to get maximum regeneration.
The ladder might be infinite, but storing momentum only lasts 30 seconds. So we have to grab the ladder at the very last second.
With Alana out of the way, there was only one last thing to do.
I forgot to bring arrows, didn't I?
I forgot to bring arrows.
Could be worse.
Pretty good video.
The biggest issue by far was the regeneration. So yet again, we have no choice but to swallow our pride and stick our rod in the ashen statue.
Is what a coward would say. The Ashen Wench seeks to destroy all that we hold dear and assimilate us into itself. And I say to thee, this shall not come to pass. We shall not fall.
James, you feeling all right, mate?
Executor, I stand ready.
He's completely gone off his rocker.
Yeah, I think the Fume Knight finally broke him.
Then let our actions speak for us.
I'm moving it on. James has plainly gone quite mad.
James might have all the weapons, but Ilium Lois has some of the highest stat boosting gears, which will be essential to make up for the lost millions sold. The rest, however, is behind ice. Quite literally, in fact.
Can't parry those popsicles safely while the mage is shooting, but there is a solution.
The path opens up to one of the knights of Ilium Lois. More importantly, right behind the knight is a
Man,
door
why was the
to
Dark
cathedral,
Souls 2
and a
DLC
quick force
actually
quit
good?
Lets us bypass the fog gate caused by the invader and leads us straight
I don't
to
know.
Mount Saturn.
Seems impossible.
Idiot.
In fact, I wouldn't know.
Wait, what?
I never played it.
We played it together, I thought.
No, I never had the Dark Souls 2 DLCs at all.
Oh. They're pretty good. 100 flax. Weird.
We did Dark Souls 3 and then I didn't get to any of the
Okay,
DLCs
well,
because
I remember that because you're cringe. Yes, I.
Yeah.
yeah, I can't even deny it. Can't even deny that you're cringe. Because it's true, 100% grade A American cringe.
Look.
I'm looking. What am I seeing? Cringe.
Not wanting to replay all of Dark Souls 3.
I'm seeing cringe. Cringe posting on main, as they say. Man, I want to see another bead caress.
What do you mean you saw nothing?
I hate to interrupt, but can you please unfreeze this entire place?
Fine, feel free to go off and die in a ditch somewhere.
And for skipping the boss, we are rewarded with the best shield in the entirety of Drangleic.
There's only one thing left to do. Rescue the two knights and get the crown. The path to these nights can be a bit problematic, but there's a fix for that. Oh, come on.
Like that he does no damage to these snakes. I'm interested in seeing how that goes. But the hand warmer's ready for me, my lord. My hands will be so toasty and warm. Wonderfully toasty. But yeah, now that I have 80 range, I think it might soon be time to trap myself in what they call the Red Prison. The Gauntlet. The Chaotic Gauntlet. Or the Corrupted Gauntlet, I mean. Where one of the best bows in the game lies, if I can claim it. 1 out of 400, by the way. 1 out of 400, by the way. Yeah, I really hope that's what I get. If I have my good RNGs on that, then I'm not allowed to complain ever again. But that's a big if. Remains to be seen.
Still, could be worse.
Oh my god. After thinking about it, there's only 2 issues. Our damage sucks, and each attempt uses a lot of arrows. So that got me thinking, how do we solve those 2 at the same time?
The Sanctum crossbow is equipped with a weapon art that can shoot dark orbs without using arrows, which solves our logistics issue.
But what about the damage, you might ask? Well, watch this. That was a +0 crossbow, and we can get it much, much higher with upgrades.
Naturally, I headed back to Majula for a quick upgrade.
Where'd the blacksmith go?
Where'd the blacksmith go? That's a good. That's a good one. I punched him. I punched them all.
Blacksmith's mysterious disappearance, I sought out to...
Sometimes they ask who harassed. It was me. I harassed. Put my hand warmer ready. Ooh, I'm going to warm my hands and they're going to be so toasty. They poop out so many herbs. Herbs and spices. Secret herbs and spices.
seek another.
Fortunately, there are 2 more blacksmiths I can choose from. Problem is, both of them are behind multiple bosses.
I chose to head to Macduff's workshop, since he also offered infusions.
Macduff is after the last giant and the pursuer, which you think might be a problem, but it really isn't.
And after that, a classic parry walk is used to fly over Pursuer's arena. Arriving at Lost Bastille, getting to Macduff was a simple task of blowing up a wall. With the newfound damage, I was able to finish the challenge and get the crown.
Well, this is quite unfortunate. Hey, Jeremy.
I'm in the middle of something here.
I really hate to ask this, but can I borrow one of your rings? Okay, you seem to be pretty busy, so I'll leave you with that.
Right after crossing the entrance, we meet with Chancellor Welliger, who sold a ring that improves durability and, more importantly, unlimited repair powders.
A single repair powder recovers 30 durability, which means with the ring you can shoot 4 times for every one of these.
To maximize our damage per shot, we gather 6 shards, 6 large shards, 6 chunks, and a slab to upgrade the bow to +10.
I didn't know there was like a bow that instantly broke.
Finally, after upgrading our crossbow, we take a quick trip to Jeremy's place to pick up a special ring.
I'm guessing it only instantly breaks when you're like spamming the weapon art.
Yeah.
The ring will boost any dark damage at the cost of taking more damage yourself. At this point, the damage is more than enough to take on Sin. The dark ring was probably overkill. But if you want the best bow build ever made, there is one last trick.
Unlike a certain blithering oath, we have enough intelligence and faith to interact with Felkin in a civilized manner.
I feel the dark spark within you. These are for you.
After buying the Hex Dark weapon, we store all our weapons, except for the bow, a staff, and a buffable weapon. Have enough stats to one-hand the crossbow and to cast Dark Weapon. While walking, roll, cast, and swap the weapon to the crossbow.
Tumble buff.
Since the boss doesn't wake up until you're close, you can try it until you get it.
And with all the setup finished, it is time to say farewell to this challenge.
Skyward Sword. Big bones.
So what you've done, Richard, is you've basically made a hex build that shoots repair powders, plus you needed 1 million souls to make it happen.
Yes, because unlike you, Jeremy, I didn't have a brain fart and lose my 1,000,000 souls.
It was an educational demonstration that a proper mage can be built economically.
Oh, was it? You sounded pretty miserable about it.
Anyway, listen, let's not get bogged down with your prejudices, because
It is now time to show what it takes to build a proper mage.
Yes. Bring me a ladder minute.
Big boy! I got another big boy. Big boy. I think they're like 1 out of 200 chance of big boy. Getting lucky, big boy. Big. He's a big boy. He's a right big boy. Alright, big boy, drop something cool for me this time, like a dust battle staff, or a leaf-bladed battle axe, or a imbued art. 1 out of 600 imbued art. That would be another thing where I'm not allowed to complain anymore. Mist battle stuff. Dust would be more useful. But mist... Is mist rare? Not equally rare. When I had 170, he didn't drop nothing.
Gilligan
I mean, he dropped a
is the
crystal.
only person who'd have such an odd knick-knack.
They say that great power comes at a sacrifice. Following this golden rule, I decided to sacrifice willing subjects for the greater good.
Shush. You idiot. Stay quiet.
Do you know one thing for certain? I have always been very fond of maps. I don't know who you are. But leave me be.
The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark.
Creepy and mysterious, so I assumed I had to.
What is wrong with you? Please don't hurt me.
Anyways, let's not bicker and argue about who killed who. Time to put this baby to the test. What you'll expect me to do is to go down to the gutter and get the dark pyro flame. What I'm instead going to do, which I'm probably going to regret, is this.
I've invented swimming!
This totally safe and ingenious idea has saved countless seconds on the run. Next, we simply use our long-range magic to ring the bell.
Well, that was my last arrow. It's a real shame because this massacre would have totally been unnecessary had we been doing this in anywhere else. Because Drangleic is the only place where quitting out does not reset the enemy's position.
After activating the boss and resting at the bonfire, we repeat the process.
Just one short.
Wait a minute, he's playing RuneScape music.
Sure, I can skip another boss to get it, but there's no need to, because there's one right in front of me. Oh shit, I forgot this place was New Game Plus.
After upgrading our flame with Carillion, we make some final preparations to face the Ivory King.
One? You only get one cast and that's it? This is actually worse than Richard's. I'll have to eat a herb or something every single time I cast.
First we get a spell with a lot of casts. Soul Arrow is perfect for this. Next we attune Forbidden Sun and warp out using the mouse. And while we warp, right-click, go back, and move the mouse over the Soul Arrow. After the loading screen shows up, click.
Can't believe how much the mouse breaks the freaking Dark Souls
Moreover, we
2.
can attune even more Soul Arrows to boost the number of
Easily broken game.
Just use the mouse. The mouse. No one's ever thought of using the mouse in all testing, and I don't blame them one bit. Nice Dragon Pulse music.
As you can see, Richard, a proper mage doesn't have to reload every 4 casts.
Well, I have to admit, 120 Forbidden Suns is quite impressive.
So, we both killed a single boss, but mine didn't need 1,000,000 souls and is definitely more stylish.
Well, hang on a minute. That wasn't in the rules.
Fine. At least we can all agree on who's last.
He's still on it, isn't he?
Hi.
Is the game? Did my game broke? Oh, it did.
What are you doing here? Instead of using underhanded tricks like you two, I instead used my knowledge of watching years of Vati video.
Who the hell is Vati Video?
So, you're saying that you killed the Fume Knight with no upgrades, no Estus, and no level ups?
And with all
Connection lost.
It's time you two uneducated Philistines learned a lesson in the laws of Drangleic. So, what's interesting is that...
I'm literally...
Let me, let's try to reboot it back up, I guess.
falling asleep right now.
Fine. Richard, you killed a dragon to get your crown, right?
Yeah, the dragon probably ate him or something.
And Jeremy, you killed the king himself for yours, correct?
Yes. What are you getting at here?
Well, the Fume Knight is neither the king nor the one that killed the king.
The king was actually long dead before the Fume Knight got to Broom Tower.
Oh yeah, a bunch of servers just died. They have like nobody on them.
Oof.
Not a big deal. Huge deal.
What he found instead was the ashen wench Nadalia. Instead of killing the demon as he should have, the Fume Knight instead gave his sword to her. In short, he is what is called a simp.
Skipping the Fume Knight. What the heck? Simp skip.
After getting on the roof, it's a simple task of rolling down the sides and hope. Hope you clip in time. You will die if you don't get inside within 10 seconds.
Well, hang hang on a minute. This can't be right.
I'm afraid he's right, James. Neither of us can skip killing that last boss.
Or you could say you two had a major, what's the word, a skill issue.
What? 1v1. Iron Keep, right now.
Make that a 2v1.
I'm very sorry, fellas, but the Honourable Knight does not care about the lowly opinions of loser peasants.
An honourable knight?
Didn't you kill the Emerald Herald just because she's a woman?
That was an honourable act to show...
And with that, terrible disappointment. Back to the studio.
Didn't you kill her just because she's a woman?
Today on Bottom Gear, I drive a silent electric car, Hammond uses a toilet, and James commits arson.
Warning, show budget does not exceed 23 yen.
Oi, love. Posh dickhead have come back. Give me a ciggy and a cheese dog blow. Daft bollocks fish and chips bloody arse.
Good evening, ladies and gents. Today's sponsor, MSI Colgate B450. Check them out, promo code Revving My Wife Tonoit.
Errands.
I think it's time for more Having the Bag. I mean, not Having the Bag, Made the Worst.
Half and the worst.
Alright. Roll me.
Every day we receive thousands of terrible VHS tapes and DVDs. Some are so fucking weird we don't exactly know what to do with them. That's why the Wheel of the Worst was designed. It's a torture device for the modern age. The wheel is spun 3 times. Each spin selects a video at random for the group to watch, and then evaluate which video is the best of the worst.
Oh, the Playgetto board. That sure worked out great. Picked a bunch of winners there. But maybe randomly selecting VHS tapes is a terrible idea.
Hey, Mike, let's film a Wheel of the Worst.
Oh, what's this? Oh, thank God.
No, Mike, no! There are better ways to kill yourself.
Oh?
Yeah, have you considered like a hanging?
But this is instantaneous.
Well, what about pills then?
What, like aspirin?
Or if you can afford it, maybe heroin.
Oh,
You could really go out with a bang then.
Well, this is going out with a bang.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
How would you kill yourself?
I mean, it may as well be memorable. Maybe I could be like the guy who jumps off the Freedom Tower. From the very top.
Would you wear a postman's uniform and say airmail? Or 9/11 was an inside job?
And then I get hit by the plane that's flying into the Freedom Tower? On my way down after I'm committing suicide?
I guess it was it! Well, Rich, we have many new tapes on the Wheel of the Worst to terrorize and tantalize
ourselves.
Yes. Our first video is sponsored by Tyco. It's Video Driver. California Chase Road Race.
What is that? Look, it's like a California license plate. Oh, Sega? Oh, you explain, sir.
I don't know what the fuck this is. At first, I thought that was a Blockbuster videotape.
It's
I
Sega.
guess it's just Sega and Tyco.
Is this that little period of time when they had like the interactive videos, like Captain Power, where you shoot your gun at the TV?
I don't have any idea what the fuck this is, and quite frankly, I don't care. Our next tape is Strong Kids, Safe Kids, a family guide. Starring Fonzie. He's doing the Fonzie thing, too. I can't believe ABC let him get away with stealing their intellectual property.
Yeah, that's true. Unless he's doing something else with those thumbs and the kids. And then it's...
What? Like what? I cannot... Well,
what are you implying with that now? I was just implying that he gives them thumbs up.
Yeah. Thumbs up.
Okay. Thumbs up what? Are you some kind of weird sex pervert?
Don't you dare turn this around on me, mister. I turned it around on you first. No backsies.
That's what Henry Winkler said. Mr. T's be somebody or somebody's fool.
Oh, that's like the thing he says.
Oh no, it's not an option. It's more like it's an ultimatum. Like be somebody or be somebody's fool. I think. Is it both? You can be somebody or be somebody's fool, or is it an or else?
It's kind of like, well, there's two kinds of people. People who like spaghetti and people who don't. It's just to find, yeah, obviously you're in one of those two categories.
I prefer to be somebody's fool.
Okay.
So I don't know. I'd like to see the segment of the tape about that part.
Well, I am the expert. I can tell you it's no picnic.
Okay, yeah, I know. Listen, let's just continue on. So this film, there's a bunch of children down there as well. So we got two like 80s celebrities and kids. So they're stranger danger videos. These are very similar actually. But our next film, which I think we had on the board before, and I would prefer that films that were on the board were not on the board again.
Especially ones that look like crap.
Especially ones that look like crap. Somebody put this up here. It's called Baby Vision, your baby's own video.
Nobody gives a shit. It's babies. Nobody likes babies.
All right. We had this one up here before. Someone really wants to see it because someone needs to know how to seduce women through hypnosis. Rich, why did you put this up on the board?
I did not put this up on the board. You put this up on the board.
I didn't touch the board today. Is Josh around?
I can't hear somebody laboriously explaining the plot of how to seduce women through hypnosis, so I'm going to say that Josh is not around.
Now, we recently watched...
I can't hear anyone laboriously explaining the plot of how to seduce women through hypnosis, so Josh is clearly not around. It's a good all-time great Rich line.
Watched Civil War, Captain America Civil War, and you and Jay and I had a challenge of who would bring up Batman versus Superman first. I propose the same challenge. If the wheel lands on this, whoever brings up rape first gets the buzzer.
Okay.
Let's try to go our entire discussion without saying the R word.
You just kind of violated that, didn't you?
Well, no, I'm explaining the rules. It doesn't matter. Okay. How can I get naked real fast? I'm sorry, how can I make real friends?
Is that how you make friends? You get naked real fast?
I thought it said, how can I get naked real fast? Rich?
So you read young people ask, and you read that as, how can I get naked?
No, this part. I didn't even see what that.
Oh, okay.
I thought that said young people ass. Now, Rich, I know you know nothing about how you can make real friends, so I won't ask you to explain that.
Our next video is How to Get Revenge, starring Linda Blair,
who we should all know as The Exorcist.
I was gonna jokingly name like another movie she was in, but she was in nothing else of note.
The Exorcist 2.
Was she in The Exorcist 2? I haven't seen The Exorcist 2.
You have to ask Jay.
Jay, is Linda Blair in The Exorcist 2? She is? Oh, I didn't know that.
But Linda Blair is The Exorcist, so...
Well,
in the film
no,
The Exorcist.
She's not The Exorcist. That's the priest is the. She's like a possessed girl, but she's not The Exorcist. It's like Frankenstein's monster.
I know. I was waiting for Jay to correct me.
Oh.
Next, please. UPC codes and 666. Beware the mark of the beast. Now this harkens back to an earlier Wheel of the Worst.
Did you know we found out after the fact that SOS, that video, was from the was it the Children of God cult?
Oh.
They abuse children. They're the same cult that River Phoenix family came from.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes. So they were horrible, horrible people in real life.
Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So they made a horrible, horrible video. Well, Rich, why don't you spin the wheel and let's find out which tape you can learn from first.
All right. Oh, fuck yes. Well, off we go.
Wow, that really worked out perfectly for you. I see you redesigned the wheel.
I really, where's that gun? Where is that gun? Where did you put that gun?
I'll be using it later.
I'm gonna find that gun, you son of a bitch!
The following program is broken up into segments. First, we will discuss what hypnosis is all about.
Oh, God.
Second, we will talk about finding a subject who will be a willing participant and who is hypnotizing.
A drunk woman at the bar! Number 1, get her liquored up. Number 2, nothing.
Very good, Brenda. Now describe what he's doing to you.
His hands are between my legs. He is touching.
Very good. As he puts his heart on into your body, notice how excited you are. Your heart is pounding harder. You're breathing faster. Warm.
Okay, now wake up and fuck me!
That's what it should have been called. Wake up and fuck me.
now wake up and fuck me.
Oh, he's got his, oh my God.
Oh! Is that his hand?
That's his hand.
Oh, she's not awake yet.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, who'd have thought this tape would have been creepy? Well, Jay, let's watch something that's something else.
I think that's a fabulous idea. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Yay!
Revenge!
All right, with Linda Blair.
How serious is this video going to be? Is it going to be a serious attempt to explain how to get revenge on people?
Wouldn't that be fantastic? What else could it be?
A joke video? Do you remember Leslie Nielsen's golf videos? That wasn't how to really play golf.
Are you thinking of Tim Conway's golf videos?
No, Leslie Nielsen did the poor man's Tim Conway golf videos.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So is this the poor man's Tim Conway's Leslie Nielsen's how-to video?
I don't know, but I'm sure this video will turn heads.
All right, let's go. How did all this happen from Rich just running into a camera?
Maybe you remember this classic bit of adolescent revenge. The idea was to fill a paper bag with fresh animal droppings. The fresher, the better.
You can't say poop?
Place it on the victim's doorstep.
This is a classy production.
A classy revenge video, you're right.
Bag on fire. Knock on the victim's front door, then run to his backyard. Then when the victim arrived, usually the neighborhood grouch, he'd have no choice but to put out the fire.
Oh!
Meanwhile,
with poop on his shoes!
Shed carpeting with animal droppings.
The fact that
that this is serious makes it really weird.
Here's a few miscellaneous ideas you might try out on your marks. Sending a letter is a beautiful trick, and it works so simply. All you need is a plain piece of paper, and you cut out the letters from magazine or newspaper. You gotta say, dear so-and-so, the mark.
I kidnapped your child.
Now, if he's like most people, he's got something he's doing that he shouldn't be doing, and he's going to feel guilty, and he's going to wonder who knows about it. And even if he hasn't done anything
Blue
recently,
scroll.
you're going to drive him up the wall wondering why anybody would send something like this to him. Now, if your mark is a member of the minority, you might turn him over to the immigration service.
I'm sorry, what?
A member of the minority. Everyone who's a minority is here illegally.
That one minority.
Oh, by the way, when do I get paid for this?
Ah, don't worry. The check's in the mail.
What?
Linda Blair.
This is more upsetting than the rape video. Jack.
Mike.
It's time for you to spin the wheel. And you better land on something good, because I've just learned plenty of ways to get revenge on you. I'm gonna hypnotize and rape you. So I really didn't learn anything from the last tape.
All right, here we go. Boom!
The UPC code 666.
Yes!
Beware the mark. Let's see, does this have a UPC code on it though?
It does. Well, oh, that's just
No, that's an
explains.
explanation of what it means. It does not have a UPC code.
That would be very ironic.
That would be very hypocritical.
That.
Okay. Let's go.
Mike, over here.
Oh, shit.
You gotta come over here this way.
It's caught on me.
I don't believe you.
This UPC design, with 5 bold numbers on either side, appears on 95% of all supermarket products.
Oh. So he's saying the bars that don't have a number associated with it are always 666? Is that what he's saying?
Yes. The bars that separate the other numbers are all sixes. Oh.
Okay, I believe in Satan.
Oh,
sure, yeah.
Once the computer scans this number, it has recorded everything about the item and its history, including its price. Before going any further, let's be clear on one central point.
I'm nuts.
Wait, you're gonna climb on top of me? You're gonna do something you can do to me, or you're just talking about the video?
Well,
we're gonna climb on top of the video.
So we watched 3 videos, and I'm going to introduce them so I don't have to explain any of them. The first tape that we watched was How to Seduce Women Through Hypnosis.
Another hard clue scroll. Time to do that.
Who wants that one? I don't even know who I want to torture with this.
It's clearly going to be Rich. Oh shit, I just doomed myself.
You doomed yourself? I was going to give it to Rich, but...
Okay, How to Seduce Women Through Hypnosis. There is a nude man and a lingerie up lady.
She has more clothes on than he does.
Yeah.
Very progressive.
Oh, is that what it...
I
Yes,
believe
that's
it is.
exactly
It
what
is
I
the
would
woman.
describe this tape as.
It is the woman that appears on the tape, who we will call Eyebrows, but is not the man. I think that's her dream man.
Can we just call her Eugene Levy?
Eugenia Levy.
Eugenia Levy.
But that is not the man who hypnotizes and rapes her in the film.
No.
Wait, you already fucked up.
You lose already.
You know, I think talking about this film and not using the word rape is nearly impossible.
It's not nearly, it's completely impossible.
I'm throwing the rule book out the window. This is her dream man, who is not the man who she ends up being seduced and raped by in the video.
Right.
While she's unconscious.
While she's semi-conscious.
Semi-conscious.
Here's the thing. And I'm going to read the back because we don't normally get to do that on the wheel. And there is some text here. How to Seduce Women Through Hypnosis is a revolutionary videotape which combines easy-to-learn hypnotic techniques with the art of seduction. This program teaches you how to both meet and choose the woman who is suggestible to hypnosis.
Look for someone.
She's in the middle of the street.
She's in the middle of the street.
A truck goes up.
She's literally in the middle of the street.
Notice, does she read oblivious to any distraction?
What?
An ability to become absorbed in one thing at a time is very important for a hypnotic subject.
Oh, he's saying you could pick your victim if they appear to be, I guess, stupid. She was talking to that guy and she was engrossed in his conversation.
Yeah. If they're unaware of their surroundings.
Yes. The motorcycle around the lady, she didn't even notice the motorcycle because she was into her book. Makes her a good target because she's more susceptible to hypnosis.
As a bonus, it also makes it easier to sneak up on them with the watch.
Yeah. Then through hypnosis and psychosexual stimulation.
Psychosexual?
Yeah, like psychologically sexual.
Sure, but you hear psycho and you think negative things.
Of course.
And then you watch the video and you think negative things.
Mm-hmm. You and your chosen partner may both enjoy the benefits and pleasures of this fantastic method of seduction.
One will enjoy it more than the other. The one who's conscious will probably enjoy it.
Yeah, so we looked at this cover, How to Seduce Women Through Hypnosis, and kind of like that Malcolm Jamal Warner video, How to Be Cool at Parties, we thought it was going to instruct you, how to seduce a woman. Like, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna meet a woman, and I'm gonna use some sort of terms or psychological tricks to get the woman to come home with me. Totally different than that.
Why do women strive to be so beautiful? Makeup, clothing, aerobicized bodies, hair, nails, and tanned skin are all common exercises for women to be sexy, attractive.
We gotta look this guy up and find out why he's in jail now.
Oh yeah, we should mention the very beginning of this video is like creeper footage, where he just went to the beach and was just like zooming in on women in bikinis.
Throughout time, man has devised many different and creative ways of seducing women.
Like filming them without their knowledge.
You gotta find a nice quiet place to do this after you pick her.
Yeah, like a, what do they say? A quiet, secluded beach. Her pool.
Park your car in a deserted
Or
area.
park your car in the middle of nowhere, and there's nothing creepy about that at all.
I'm shocked she's not in the trunk.
Well, first of all, how do you meet a girl? You go to a bar. Which one's the dumbest?
Well, but before that, remember this: that all women.
Scream all you like. It's time for monkeys.
Oh, yeah. They all want it. They all want you. That's the important thing to take away from this video.
That's why they dress up. That's why they put up makeup, is to have sex, and so all women want it. That's the important thing. Number one point.
Well, women don't go out in public, especially to a bar or restaurant, unless they're looking for sex.
No other reason.
From a weirdo that walks up to them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm working part-time at this publishing house, but I'm studying to be a hypnotherapist.
Wow, really? What is that exactly?
It's a treatment of disease through hypnosis. I've already graduated the hypnosis part, but now I'm reading up all the psychotherapy part, you know? But that's kind of complicated, actually, so I'm thinking about just practicing the hypnosis.
Notice how John immediately established his credibility. He tells you he's not only got his son's job, but he's
Trick them into thinking you're a normal, everyday person.
You just don't want sex. You want to know about the woman.
But like, he appeared credible by saying he's a hypnotist.
It is only through trust in you that a subject is to become willing. Let's see what happens next.
Wow, I've always wanted to be hypnotized.
Well, that's our winner right there.
Which one are you gonna pick? When she says hypnotized, she really means be fucked. Hypnotized means yes.
The twist at the end of this was like an M. Night Shyamalan film. It had a big twist. I was not expecting them to go full-on rape. It was weird.
It's not rape, Mike. There's plenty of warnings at the front of the video to let you know that this is not rape, and they even have, we see two scenarios. We see, first of all, it's like 45 minutes. He goes to her apartment.
How about in this room? It's quiet in here.
Oh, I need a freaking spade. I'm so dumb. Oh, God.
Well, do you have a couch or like a bed or something? Because this here.
Bedrooms, living rooms, or office couches are great settings, and it is an especially good idea to disconnect the ring.
Oh my God! Oh no! Make sure to lock the doors. Oh, and don't forget, when you take your partner, not your victim, not your mark, when you take your partner home, to unplug her phone.
Oh, yes.
You know, because you don't want distractions or her calling for help or anything. That'd be weird.
The setup of this is incredibly disturbing.
He starts to put her under hypnosis. There's all this shit about like, what is he saying? Like you're looking in an elevator,
yeah.
Grab the lever, grab that lever.
Place your hand on the lever and push it forward. Feel yourself descending deeper, deeper, push on the lever.
It's lots of innuendos.
There's innuendos, but they're presenting it as just sort of, this is what's happening in the
Or as
video.
he calls them, innuendos. And while she is under hypnosis, you start saying creepy, pervy, sexually perverted things to her to sexually arouse her subconscious so that while she's half awake, she will start to fuck you.
Yes.
You're hornier than you've ever been in your whole life. Gradually, you'll feel a burning sensation between your legs. It will keep increasing when you're having sex. Notice the burning begin. Physical sex is all that will quench you.
Oh, dear God.
Oh.
Oh.
Come.
Oh.
Stop rubbing your mom jeans.
And as I do, you will gradually awaken from your hypnotic state and become aware of the most erotic experience, the most satisfying sex of your life.
Oh. Oh, no! 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 Oh, no! Oh, no! No, she's not awake! No, she's not rubbing her crotch! This is about rape! This is...
That's the weird thing about this video, is that it's under the presumption that you will be able to take a woman who is agreeable to a private location with you. It's more complicated than the normal route to get to sex. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes.
Like you could make a video like how to pick up a woman in a bar or whatever. Like you buy her a drink, talk to her.
It's much easier than this shit.
Much easier than this complex process of bringing her into all these sub-levels of psychosis down to the very bottom where she's completely susceptible to stimulation. It's very bizarre. It's very misleading.
Yeah. Getting her to go to the secluded romantic location alone with a stranger, that's the hard part.
Yeah, and they breeze past that.
They just say, well, they don't breeze past it. They say, like, this is the optimal scenario. But I can only imagine in a real life situation, getting to that optimal scenario is like sifting through thousands of women.
I don't know, he only had to go through 3.
Oh, okay, so it's probably easy.
I've always wanted to be hypnotized.
So there's 2 scenarios in which the man definitely has sex with her while she's still under hypnosis. Yes. And then there's one scenario where they say, but if she says no, you gotta get off.
Don, stop. Don, stop. I can't do this. I'm engaged.
If they say no, we respect their wishes.
Okay, well, at least they included that.
Legally, they needed to.
Yeah.
I will wake you in a few moments, and when I do, you will forget everything that went on during hypnosis.
That's the key. That's the safety net. Oh my lord!
Wow. I certainly didn't try to have sex with you, no? Check please. Check please.
Oh no!
What? Wait,
just as a little bonus at the end.
A little bonus.
Little side boob.
This is what sex looks like. In case you
Oh.
Over the credits.
Edited by Mike Combs.
What? For real?
Oh, please.
Is there anything else to say? Rich? A couple of weeks ago, you invited me over and you said, you get comfortable, lay down on my bed, and I'm gonna start talking. And you started talking about the ocean waves, and then you went like this.
You and Rich are good friends, so you trust me.
Yeah. And the next thing I woke up in a compromising situation, that's all I'll say. And ever since then...
Now let me ask you a personal question. At some time in your life, has someone ever made you so angry, so upset, that you considered some form of retribution, some form of revenge?
So our next tape that we watched, maybe the most baffling thing that we've watched on Wheel of the Worst. We've watched more offensive things, we've watched weirder things, but this is the most like, why is this something that exists? How to Get Revenge, hosted by Linda Blair.
And Linda Blair, everyone knows, is famous from The Exorcist. She's the little girl in The Exorcist.
Mostly known for The Exorcist.
Well, she's also really known for...
The Exorcist.
But like her other big movie role...
Well, she goes to a lot of conventions because of her role in The Exorcist.
Does she have an eating disorder, or I just associate her with throwing up pea soup?
I mean, it's entirely possible. Now she dedicates a lot of her time to animal rescue, and she's causes. She's big into that stuff.
Do people still care what she has to say?
I bet you most people will still know her name because she was a little girl in some horror movie.
I love Linda Blair. It's a shame she's not in more good stuff because I like her a lot.
She's such a good actress.
Don't worry, the check's in the mail.
Well, Rich, since you brought that up, why don't you talk about How to Get Revenge?
How to Get Revenge is a video with Linda Blair where they just paid her toast. She doesn't really do anything. And people talk about nasty, horrible, real ways to get dirty vengeance on people.
In this case, I waited a couple of months. Then I hit him on several levels. First of all, I took a death certificate and whited out the former information, filled in his name there, and along with a letter stating that I was his wife, I sent the death certificate and the letter off to the Bureau of Internal Revenue and the Social Security Office.
Not like joke, not like I'm gonna put a little fart bag on your chair and you sit down.
Fart bag. Whoopee cushion, not like
fart bags.
This is.
Are fart bags the off-brand version of a whoopee cushion?
Rich can't afford a whoopee cushion.
So you got a fart
dollar store fart bag.
You had to get a fart value fart bag.
Rich has to go to the 50-cent store. He couldn't get the whoopee cushion from the dollars.
Whoopee cushion? Well, what kind of high city highfalutin cushion is that? I get a family value fart bag and I enjoy it.
Rich shops at the same store.
Oh no! Oh no! Rich, you got revenge on that tape.
Go get the tape.
That's fine.
We need it for visual aid.
Fine. Fart bag.
Fart bag.
So the videotape,
It talks about ways to ruin people's lives.
and
I'm still thinking about fart bags. I'm sorry.
hashtag fart bag.
It's a very strange way to put that.
Okay. Well, an important thing to note is that the video is not meant to be comedic.
It's a little lighthearted.
There's lighthearted elements, but the things they're telling you are not jokes.
Take a can of black spray paint, spray the headlights.
Let's say the Mark is a family man. You know, a wife, 2 kids, a dog. What can you do to disrupt the entire family?
Now, if your Mark is a member of the minority, you might turn him over to the Immigration Service.
By the way, there are dozens upon dozens of homosexual and bisexual magazines available today. I found if you mail these to Mark's place of work, you can start rumors or quickly get him fired.
There had been a series of robberies at a local convenience store chain. Now with that in mind, I planted a toy handgun under the truck's seat, and I threw in a city map with the locations of the convenience store circled in red, and a few newspaper clippings about the robberies. Then I went to a telephone and phoned the police and stated anonymously that I had seen where the robber lived, and that I had seen his gun in his truck.
Remember that awesome trick about planting a gun in a guy's
Oh,
truck and then
yeah.
calling the cops?
After framing him for robbing liquor stores.
But that's because, Rich, don't forget what he did.
Looks to me like your orders to go.
I was terrified.
Came into the Chinese restaurant where the guy was trying to eat food with chopsticks and sat at his table.
Well, he poured the food on his lap,
He
right?
bullied him a little.
Yeah. That's worth the cops almost murdering the man.
How do you feel now?
Confident. Of course I don't go causing trouble for other people, but at least I know I have the confidence in myself to know I can get even with anyone.
Confidence.
The late 80s, early 90s was, as we've said numerous times, the age of instructional videos. The cheaply made instructional videos on every fucking topic in the world, because any asshole with a video camera could produce a shit video like this or a shit video like this and make a quick buck. And this is one some idiot sat around and go, "What about a video? Cool ways to get revenge on people." And that's what it is. They had some budget because they could afford Linda Blair.
Do they really need much of a budget?
All of their budget went to Linda Blair and to the early digital blocking of someone's face out.
Oh, yeah.
The video toaster effect.
You want to make your Mark real paranoid? Listen to what another one of my clients did.
My former boss fired me for no damn reason whatsoever.
I'm sure there was a reason, sir.
What you talking about? He never had no reason.
Much like this one, which is a disclaimer, don't rape anybody, this one says, don't do any of this.
This video is for entertainment purposes
Does it
only.
say entertainment purposes only?
Something like that. Something to that effect. But then the whole video, there's nothing entertaining about it. And it is literally just you can put sugar in someone's gas tank. Like, it's real things that you can do.
Yeah, put shit in people's gas tank. You can go under their hood and just rip out wires. Then they're gonna be fucked.
Not just that, though. There's information here on how to ruin somebody financially.
They talk about how to completely fuck up someone's social security. So we're talking like 50 years down the road.
Next year comes tax time, he's screwed with the Internal Revenue. Down the road a ways, when he wants to change jobs, he's screwed again. And way down the road, when he finally wants to collect, no Social Security benefits.
Hit him in the pocketbook, eh?
Better yet, hit him while he's down.
That's horrible.
Blair's into it.
Well, clearly everything in the video is highly illegal and will get you in big trouble.
There's mail fraud. There's tampering with the mail.
Yeah, well, the bad one, I mean, other than property damage, the one guy's going through a car engine. You could do this, do this.
This is where you put the windshield washer fluid. But instead of putting the fluid, what you put in is cooking oil. What happens then, when the Mark starts his windshield washers, oil goes all over the windshield, which attracts a lot of dirt and a lot of dust.
Anything could result in death.
Happy motor.
Aren't you glad he's not your mechanic? Whew.
The revenge, where is even the tape?
The tape's on the ground because Rich threw it in a fit of anger.
The revenge plots in this should be equivalent to the crime that is committed against the person seeking the revenge.
I think they were.
And they are very off kilter.
I think you're nuts.
I've got news for you. There's no reason any of these have to be for revenge. Anybody could do any of these things just to be a dick.
That's basically the title of the video, is how to be a huge dick.
Or maybe just to commit some kind of insurance fraud.
But look, there was a disclaimer at the front of the video that said, don't do any of this.
Which is very smart.
I did like the locked gas cap.
What you do here is remove the unlocking gas cap and replace it with the locking gas cap. You just screw it on here, turn it, take the key. That's the important thing here. You have to take the key.
Well, it'd be nice to keep somebody from pouring sugar down your gas cap, like they instruct you to do in this video.
That would have been a funny scene in this. You gotta put sugar in there. Oh shit!
Fuck, there's a lock on it.
I guess I'll just cut their brake lines.
You cut their brake lines when they're driving and they hit that brake, the car won't stop.
They'll be so confused.
They may hit pedestrians like a small child.
Mr. Vickers, could you give us an example of what could be done to a former friend or lover?
A few examples, huh?
So Officer Vickers, Detective Vickers, what is his name?
Mr. Vickers.
Mr. Vickers?
All right, let's go pick up the next task and then call it a night.
Go.
It could be a gorilla. I mean, black demons have a high weight. Kill 169 basilisks. Back to the basilisk nights! Another night of basilisk.
Just AFK it while he goes to bed.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it now. I can only kill like 2 per trip because they have a lot of HP and fits, and you have to use prayer. Cringe, basically. Unmitigated cringe-aster. I do want to go by my battle staves for today. That'll be 300 basilisks. Like cumulatively, it might be considered by somebody to be a decent chance of getting a 1 out of 1,000 drop. It's possible. I'm just saying it's possible. I'm not gonna get it, but I'm saying it's possible.
scientist Vickers?
Dr.
He has a
Vickers.
lab coat. He has a PhD in revenge.
I had this client whose best friend came to him and talked him into investing in a real estate scam.
A real estate scam?
What if you were a real estate scam?
Dad?
This is what you gotta do.
Well, you gotta look down a lot because your script is right in front of you.
You gotta steal some stationery from the hotel. And you gotta write a letter saying your wife left a shoe here.
You didn't mispronounce any words.
Yet there are just a few who feel a great need to stress their superiority over decent.
This guy's drunk. I think he's drunk.
Even though the wife wasn't there.
Alright, goodbye stream, bye!